Scuffed. Already then. Oh yeah, that's what I was. Zuka Oak, what's up, dude? Is the stream lagging, dude? I feel like it is because this is going really slow and this is like it's like my CPU's. What's up, dude? I'm going to do some of these Minmatar combat sites. I've already done probably too many since yesterday. It's the event site stuff. Minmatar Liberate. Yeah, I've already done 380 points since yesterday. I probably would have finished it yesterday if I didn't have to get off stuff. Yeah. I think I need to figure out the... Oh, hi. This is kind of what I mean about this stream being scuffed is because I need... setting... Forgot it takes like hours of... editing all the settings and shit. It's using a new streaming software, so because if like there's no action happening on the screen and I'm lagging already, then that's like not so. There's no raffle yet. I also had to add that as a... Thanks. And was that loud? Of course, that's... Let's see here. Is the stream like still choppy and stuff? Or is it not too bad? Because it always sounds different in my headphones than it does for you guys. Sometimes it'll sound like 5 times louder. It's afraid that it's gonna sound loud. Basically, I'm gonna spend like half the stream just like troubleshooting shit, so bear with me. I will be doing event sites and stuff here in a sec. First thing I need to do is you have a jump clone exactly where my... Yes, I'll pay the 1 million is. Sarah's not gonna have me. My ship's still here. Yeah. Gordita Crunch. This is the fit I've been rocking here for a minute now. Spurious Ninja, thanks for the follow. Get it. I'll take my ship around. I'm just gonna dock in this, and hopefully the lag will not be too bad. Because I might have to adjust my bit rate and all that stuff for the stream. I haven't done that. Make sure you post. Do you mind doing it for me, Hobo? I'm honestly afraid to like open Discord because like my computer is 7 years old, and if I have more than like a handful of programs, it's gonna lag. It doesn't seem too bad so far. It's my game. And what do you know? There's a combat site here waiting. 20 bucks says I didn't repair my drone. Surprised I actually remembered to repair my drones. I always forget. I dock up to like repair my drones, then I dock up and like do something random and I completely. Let's take the gate. Holy moly. Tell me this. That's weird. The what the hell you call it? The circular window thing is not opening. End of your sentences are clipping. You need more release delay. And we're late to this side anyway. It's two things slapping this. Yeah, give me a sec. Fix that really. Does that do it? Or is that still cutting my sentences off? Should be. I feel like it should be better now. Now. Yeah, we were just late to this site. I'm not sure if we could have outdamaged them anyway. Where do we want to go? That's the real question here. Sounds better, you think? I'm just gonna like rip. Hopefully that's better. Or maybe actually one of them I just messed up on. Like there's like a huge door. Okay, hopefully that's better. It seems like it's still picking up my full sentences now that I'm like looking. Yeah, no, it's just cutting off. Maybe you need to speak into the mic more. It's the one thing I loathe about streaming is the of setup and you have to do before you get started. All right, let's try this. Hopefully that's a bit better. I'm gonna go to this dead end system, and hopefully there's a couple sites we can do there. I'm going to prove to my court mates that the Vexor Navy is better than the Snapper fleet at running these sites. No sites here. Actually, I've been meaning to... I forgot that some of these sites won't spawn until you actually warp to them. So sometimes they can actually be in your probe scanner window, but they're not in your overview, so I need to be cognizant of that. Sounds better? Thank you. Finally. And how about the stream? Is it still choppy? The graphics and stuff? This PC is like 7 years old. I've been meaning to like upgrade it, but people have been scalping shit on Amazon. Like all the hardware for all the PC parts are insanely overpriced. People are in local. Yeah. Who's aware? It's too far from me to scan, but I kind of like the escape more than the jailbreak. Maybe just because I feel like I get more double spawns with the escape rather than the jailbreak. Okay, so that's why sometimes when I warp to these sites, there's like they're already done, and I'm like, what the shit? You know, let's do this. Let's do the loot. There's no loot, so there's no Rex.
At Shane Company, it's easy to create a
And that's an ad for you. At Shane Company.
Warp drive active.
That means hopefully no one's inside here. I'll be honest, I have stolen sites from people, but I'll only do it once per person. Why can I not find this guy? Was he? Is this a stabber fleet? Hey, I said I was gonna prove to my court mates that the Vexor Navy is stabber fleet. Also need to figure out. My court mates are gonna get mad at me if I fix my hotkeys. I also want to watch my drones. It's fine. Gotta load null for these. Once the short range drones go away, you have to like load null because they're all so far away. It's done. Maybe not. Now they're talking about soft baked Nestle something. I never steal sites. It's the biggest lie I've ever heard. True. True. It should always be open. Heavy drone is taking a bit of damage. Occasionally I'll remote rep it. Sometimes it doesn't need it. Let's click that. It's too far away. I don't even need to run my. I'll take a site from someone once, but I won't do it more than that. To just get rid of the little shits first. It's gonna die soon. Yeah, these sites are like pretty straightforward. It's just having cost me yesterday though. Yes, I remember you telling me about that. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. I feel like I would do better with some sort of faction ammo rather than the null. Dude, I'm still trying to figure out the hybrid ammo as well as the projectile ammo, and like it's so confusing that those ammo types, because I've done missiles like my whole damn like Eve career. Some damn paying attention. If I just like recall them and send them back out, it's not too bad. Need a remote. I'm starting to get a little bit of choppiness. I like doing this. What happens when you stream on a 7-year-old? It's weird because I have like an i7, you know, whatever time ago. Like, it's decent. That's the issue. It was good a long time ago. There's never. I'm gonna go ahead and load the void. Obviously should be spawning at some point, or maybe we have one more wave. More wave. I like these waves. 2 frigates. 2 frigates and 2 cruisers. Kill the frigates first. Just gonna approach one of these. Keeping an eye out for the prophecy. Sometimes it'll just randomly spawn like mid-wave like this. Not sure why. Steamed cans. Steamed cans. Fucker, he's taking some damage. I really wish you could customize the drone window that your deployed drones would like make another window and like pop out to the side instead of down, and like, cause like I feel like if I really want to keep my drones alive, my drone window has to take up like half the right side of my like screen, and it's really annoying. And redeploy that medium, it's fine now. Web that did turn on cycler after. Because if you're running like a variety of different drones like this, like if you're any kind of drone boat, you know the struggle of having a huge. Hopefully this one works. We're actually gonna overheat our hybrids. I could be blapping some null right now in the meantime, but I'm actually gonna web him. So. Yeah, we should win this. Point blank null, just slapping the shit out of this. No chance. I think that's good enough. I've done this probably like 20 or 30 times. Ew. Not bad. Dude, the low sec side, so I did some low sec sites with some court mates yesterday, and those pay out quite a bit. I was pretty surprised. I'm just gonna repair my drones. I usually don't repair my drones every single time like this, but I also want to edit a few. What's that? The stat? Tex? Yeah. I'll leave Tex alone. Like, so if I see Tex again in his side, I'll just leave him alone. Like, I'm not gonna follow him and just keep like stealing sites. Hey, dude, it's competitive out here in high sec. Where's the claim reward thing? What do you know? It's being. I also need to make an alpha version, because that's one thing I always do is try to make an alpha fit for these event sites so that people can run them even as an alpha account. This is pretty darn close to like being an alpha account itself. Of course, I dock on the Galente. Can't sell my list. Tex is the only one in local. Oh yeah, those low sec sites, they pay like 2.5 to 3 times more. So like right there, I got like 200 something tokens. The low sec ones were giving us like 690 something tokens. Like we were easily getting like 3 times the amount. I want to see Adam. So I'm not trying to. Is that down? I'm not trying to follow and grief the dude. I mean, it is high sec. It is what it is. I've had my shit stolen too. Dude, this happened to me at least 3 times today. Eve just disconnects. Why? Now watch the stream like be perfect now because the game isn't running. Okay, I'm reopening. Looking for game. You'd be like that sometimes. Could you imagine if I was like running Abyss right now and just incessantly getting DC'd? True, at least I was not in a site, which I'm sure CCP's gotten some reports. Oh, there was one time where it was the hunt event and there was one time I got DC'd in the hunt event. So everyone's in, you know, cruisers and destroyers and shit. Not cruisers, frigates and destroyers. There was one time I DC'd in a site and I warped back in somehow. Like I thought I was scrambling. I'm like, dude, I'm dead. And I'm gonna put in a ticket saying this is. So I warped back in and there was like 4 or 5 rats that jumped back on me. I started shooting them. Oh my god, I am here. All right, let's overheat our armor. I kind of was in a sight. I'm lagging again. Overheating everything. Need to shoot the little shits. Kill the Emperor. I think we can handle it now. Casually AFK. Okay, we can stop heating the armor now. Dude. Right when you, that's the worst sound you gotta hear when you log in, like, whap, whap, whap. We're probably gonna lose a drone too, but that's fine. We have extra Valkyries. Yeah, we lost it. It's fine. Got some extra mediums out here. Put it out in space. Even put it in this group. Alright, we stabilize, we're fine. Vexor Navy, everyone. Tanking like a boss. Dude, that was scary. I forgot these sites, the jailbreak ones, have rats on the initial like warp in gate or whatever. Turn on my tracking link so my drones hit more often. I'm just gonna skip these towers. These towers, you don't need to kill these towers to move on. I'm doing giveaways, guys, by the way. I had to set up a little giveaway thingy. Because before, I think my last stream, and I do it on YouTube too, where I do like a really scuffed version of a giveaway where like people would mention something, then I would like put their name on a list and use like a randomizer website or something like that. Now I actually got a program for the giveaway. Let's take care. I use more of this like null ammo than I do the void just because everything is, most things are out of range. Basically.
Warp drive active.
Hit that. Giving away a Trust and Rust skin pack? No. Don't even have one of those. Back up the drones. Not drones, they're frigates. Technically they are drones. These are all like emulated like ships. These are drones that like project the... I actually leave all the drones up in this room because towers. I leave up all the towers in this room because it's just an annoyance for anyone who wants to follow me. But from what it looks like, okay, there's someone else in local. Even though there is a web tower, as long as I keep my afterburner on, I usually get to hear by the time. That's also why I actually like using the faction berserkers, dude. They're so tanky. So tanky, and they track very well. The damage. It's just within range. Medium shield. Hopefully he won't fall out. I feel like he's gonna get out of range. Looks like he just got out of range. He'll be fine. This is the shit I hate. Is like when they start orbiting your drones in order to, when they start actually orbiting your drones to like, they just start infinitely pulling range. It can be pretty obnoxious. Okay, next room.
Warp drive active.
Sets are pretty easy in high sec. The low sec ones definitely seem a bit harder. I was doing them with the group and I was just kind of comparing them to high sec versions. There's definitely more, like in this room, there's more rats. And I think there's like an extra tower or two. Like it's almost like they just added 50% more rats and like stuff to shoot. Deploy my drones yet. This room I do actually like to kill the stasis tower because and you notice that like if you use drone, like my drones are hardly getting focused, and if they are, they're just so tanky they just I don't have to worry about them too. Because when I was using yesterday, I was using a caracol in the low sec sites, and my drones were instantly getting focused every time. I think the NPCs just hate light drones. My warriors getting focused now. All getting focused like relatively evenly. This is like the worst case scenario for the Vexer. It's like not dangerous. It's just annoying. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Inquisitors, all outside of a web range. It's just more obnoxious than anything. It takes a bit long. And if I do deploy all of my light drones, like they'll get focused very quickly. I'm gonna start recalling my drones. I'll deploy light drones and they'll get focused insanely fast. They're in, so all the ships are shooting me now. Like reestablish aggro or whatever you want to call it. Run, I'm just using warrior. They're just getting kited too far over here. My light drones are actually holding up. I think it's mostly because these Inquisitors don't really do a lot of damage. They just warp disrupt. So it's actually not that bad. But when you have like one of those cruisers out and they start really blapping the shit out of your light drones. This guy's in web sec. It's closer. Okay? Yeah, two of them look like they're about to lose. I'm just gonna recall. This is kind of another reason why I actually just like using the mediums and heavies. They seem to still apply really well. There's like none of them are really missing. do more damage, except for the Valkyries. Attack this. The, what do you call it? The battle cruiser always spawns right about here. We'll go ahead and like look. Anyone within scan? Sneaking up on. Stop right here. He always spawns like within 10 kilometers. Just let my drones do all the. This is why Vexers are nice. I don't have to worry about transversal or any of that shit most of the time. It's off the rock. We get close. It's already within 4. Now this is the part where it can get a bit scary. There's like a third wave or a second wave that'll spawn, and you just focus down the prophecy the whole time. You don't need to bother killing anything else. I feel like I actually need to move this like damage thing from like out of like screen. Prophecy getting. Occasionally I like to do full angles like. So I'm just gonna ram into its ass. Almost dead yet? Holy. Forgot how like whole tank these things are. We get here, dude. Another leopard blueprint. We have 2 so far. That is nuts, actually. We got one earlier yesterday. We got another one today. All right, we'll go ahead and dock. Those are, I think those are going for like 200 mil or something. Could have sworn. Let me see. Finding contracts. 100 mil, 1 bill. Yeah. Someone on, I think the leopards themselves are going for 200 mil, right? Let me look them up.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's another question too. It's like, are people actually buying for 200 mil? $139 mil. That's the sellers. What are the buyers asking for? That's the real question. And there's a couple buyers in on Mars space for 132. Sounds like a great raffle prize. Son of a. Yeah, let's give it all away. Hobo is banned from all raffles. Let's repair our shit before we forget. Let's also go ahead and then look at this. Actually, not that much. I think low sec. We'll sell this. 40 mil. Hey, on average, I think high sec gives about 20 mil a site, which is not bad. The low sec ones definitely pay out more. Yeah, I would say probably, I don't know, 30-ish minutes from now. Is anyone in that site? Probably. Stabber. We're in this little dead end system, right? So let's go ahead and head over. Let's just backtrack through. Add there. Kind of do a little. That way we can hit all the systems.
Warp drive active.
Beowulf. Why does that seem familiar? I feel like I've seen this guy before. Escape from for a while. 2011. The six in here.
Warp drive
Bernhard.
active.
True. You're a free man here, dude. This is the man cave. This is the bro dungeon. You guys can do whatever you want. No judgment here. I'm gonna attempt to have a Nature Valley bar without crumbs getting fucking everywhere, which is pretty much impossible. If someone can invent a way to open these bars and not spill crumbs everywhere, because I like to dip them in my coffee. It's actually really good, and I love peanut butter. I like dipping the peanut butter ones into my.
Warp drive active.
I think at some point this weekend I want to run these sites, but do them in low sec. One of my corp leaders, Minus, we did one. We basically traveled. We rolled one of the wormholes in our home hole a lot of times to try and find a system that was close to the one that he died in. So we basically rage rolled it 3 or 4 times, couldn't find anything. And then we're just like, all right, whatever, we're gonna jump out of this random hole and just go there. So we ended up like rage rolling 4 or 5 times, didn't get it. Going out of some random hole. Then we had to jump 15 jumps over to the system, basically just because he wanted revenge. But it was actually kind of fun because we took in like 5 or 6 T1 cruisers and we ended up killing a Hecate and almost got a Vagabond. Well, they had like 2 Praxis and 3 Vagas and slow boat here. I'm actually gonna have my blasters take care of the Imperors. Would put my drones on these Inquisitors because those just take. Dude, the web is a real game changer. For a while, I had like a cap booster, not cap booster, cap recharger in the slot. The web has been clutch. Sorry for meeting. I worked out earlier today and I honestly forgot to eat after. The NPCs seem like really kitey right now. Honestly, I never really had that issue before. I keep forgetting to turn on my damn tracking link. Never really had this issue where they would kite out like this far and stuff. Yeah, my heavy eye. Kind of hit. like never had this issue before. I wouldn't say never, but it's already happened 3 or 4 times in the last like 2 sites. But when yesterday, this thing perfectly maintaining at 12. Why can't I pilot like this? For that. Burning right at it with an afterburner and it's still not doing anything. It's too good. These NPCs are just too good. No, that's actually where the optimal range drugs for the Ewar might actually come into play. There's maybe a reason why they actually started putting the bad guys or like those frigates right at. I haven't really taken a look at the Ewar drugs yet.
Active.
Accuracy booster, damage Ewar booster, 6%. It's just not good. That's not going to help. It would need to be what, like 20% in order for it to reach 12? It's like not. Shoot that. Shoot that. Just need the correct racial gear. Yeah, that must be it. Or just don't be poor. Or just don't be poor, basically. That'll do it. There's a rule in my corp that not a lot of people know about. Just don't be poor. That's the rule. If you're poor, you'll get kicked out. So that's why I'm heavily. There's a monthly quota, and if you're not above a certain amount of ISK or whatever, just get kicked. Totally true. This will recall. That's one thing I do actually like about this, the shield, the remote shield booster. It like basically one-shot shields like Valkyries. Let's see if we can do it. I like how it instantly applies too. It's kind of nice. Not know why that frigate is kiting up. He forgot that. Keep the null loaded. I feel like I should have really stocked up on null ammo, or at least one of the faction hybrid ammo.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
The one annoying thing about being armor tanked is you always hear that whoop 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 whoop, whoop, like you have like low shields or whatever. That alert is like always going off.
Warp drive active.
Sound isn't the music isn't like too loud, right? Maybe I'll turn it down. Seems like it might be. No pores, basically, yeah. Just confusing because we do have a communist branch to financial tyranny. Kind of weird. But I'm not complaining. See, why can't more of the sites be like this? A lot of impairers. Like, those are fine to me. See if we can heal it up. Like, we basically like one shot its shields back up. Maybe it's a 2 shot. taking a lot of damage here across the, or like our drones are taking a lot of damage here across the boards. One of these punishments. That's another thing too. Sometimes like, dude, the drone AI is so weird. Sometimes it'll split damage, even though it's on focus fire and everything. It'll still split damage. Aggressive focus fire. Like they'll still split damage across a couple different. It's really strange. Go ahead and load the null for now. We're honestly getting unlucky with some of these spawns because a lot of them, it's a lot of frigates. We'll take care of this one. I am in a travel scepter and your shoulder alarm made me look up. Yeah, that's the one issue with watching a stream or having something in the background. Who was it? Our boy Ramiro. It's like freaking out. It's like, who's making that noise? Like randomly. We're like, you still have that stream up you're talking? Oh, yeah. I actually need to kill this stasis tower. I can get on top of it. See, easy. I'm actually going to kill that. That, do this, load void, grab it, let's go. Turn on our armor. Guess we shouldn't. I deployed one Valkyrie. Travel scepter, huh? Not just use a shuttle. There's something to be said for travel. I mean, travel scepters are so good. I mean, any shuttle will die to smart bombs. There's still a spot for travel scepters. It just sucks that the nullification thing isn't as good anymore. Can't tackle people in a shuttle. Very true. Maybe bump an interceptor or another shuttle, but that's pretty much it. That's like the best of your. So I do think they should have a shuttle or something that could put civilian guns on it, just for shits and gigs. Oh, the FFA one. So another 20 mil. Bad. Honestly, been getting a little unlucky with some of these spawns. It's like a lot of frigate spawns. Like the rooms where it's like 2 cruisers and 2 frigates, like those are the best because at that point we could just approach and start. That reward, what are we at? Pretty close to being done. Yeah, we're at 410. Anyone in this site? You know what? I actually should have hung out in that thing a bit longer because I've actually gotten double spawns in those too. In the jailbreak rooms, I've actually gotten double spawns. Maybe I should have hung out there for like 30 seconds before jumping on to the next one. Polarized shuttle, yeah. And the thing is, like, if you have a civilian scram like on a shuttle, like civilian scrams actually don't point. They're the tutorial scram, I guess. It's kind of fun. These ones are. Not what I told them to. Yeah, I did. Maybe I'm in it. So Les, you were running these in a Stapper fleet, right? Am I running these faster or slower than you were, roughly? It's hard because I am getting a lot of frigate spawns, which the stabber is good compared to the Vex. Or were you running something else? I'm trying to remember. At one point, I might want to try a like Osprey Navy or something else. Not entirely sure. It's about the same. That's what I figured. The nice thing is, like, I really don't have to worry about tank on this thing. I told this to come back. Maybe I told it. Back. Yeah, I figured it's about the same. It just depends on the room spawns. Actually getting close. It's guiding me. It's also strange too. The NPCs seem to like really vary how much they focus the drones. It's really weird. Vagabonds in? Yeah, I mean, I can also see an argument why they didn't want to add. Honestly, like T2, T3 ships, pirate ships, they would all dunk these sites like maybe a little too easily. I kind of like that there's some restrictions. That's just me personally. So I can't think of any frigates or destroyers that would be able to like do these comfortably. Meant to want something else. Also kind of it's close fuckers. Because I think even the assault frigates, like you could probably run them in these sites, but it's going to be real tight. And all you can run is T1 destroyers, so that's it. Water bottle face 123. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate the follow. I am grinding the shit out of these sites. Which I like doing. I don't know. There's this strange, it's like my guilty pleasure running combat sites, running even mining and stuff. I haven't gotten to the part yet where I'm a salty vet and I need that like that next hit of PvP, you know, that some other. I definitely have court mates like that where that I wouldn't say the only time they can have fun, but like the only time they feel alive is when they're PvPing and they're outnumbered and upshipped and all that stuff. So I get that feeling too. I'm pretty content. Like I could, it's a different kind of satisfaction. Like I could just PvE forever if I really wanted to. A reason why I left and joined. Yeah, I know. You and some other people were doing PvE like most of the day and it was surprising. I think you were kind of also getting some shade from other people like PvE. What? Sorry, I don't have that. I don't have all of that ISK from 2011. Is it just me or being poor is just not fun? Yeah, dude, it's Eve is a real life sim, you know. Oh, being poor sucks. This happens to be that way too in Eve. Recall my drones. Sometimes I like to reset my drones for each wave. This wave seems pretty small. Usually there's... This one seems a little... Usually it's like 2 frigates, 2 cruisers, but this one's 3 frigates and a cruiser. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it does seem a bit weird. My Valkyrie already getting it? No, it's just still recovering. This is Punisher. Strange. My Valkyrie is getting focused. So probably good. Ransom girl? What's up? Dexter's gonna do it against her Navy. Certainly try. Right on top of this freaking Ogor. Need skins, can't help it. Yeah, dude, the skins are nice. Part of me kind of wishes I picked maybe one of the other factions. I mean, the Brutor doesn't look bad. The Brutor skins actually look pretty decent. The Brutor. I'm keeping a very close eye now for the prophecy spawn. If it doesn't warp within like 15 of you, it's going to it'll like warp off and warp back. CCP is doing it. Which invitation? And this is strange. They almost have a. There's the prophecy.
The other day I heard an ad for Shane.
I'm gonna recall my drones, and hopefully they'll stop. Things that were focusing my drones, they'll hopefully relock her or someone else. Because all I'm doing is going after this coach. Actually gonna load a little bit of Nolan. Just to get some damage down. We got this. She's not even focusing it. Web turn that. Boy, it does like damn near double the damage. I don't think we need a heat for this one. At least we shouldn't have to. Which should be an easy win. Yeah, dude, I saw the Sylvester skin. That one was pretty nice too. I like the all black. It was really a toss-up between the all black, the Thucker, which is the Arctic camo, or the Brutor, which had like a desert camo. You. Thinking. That's still attacking me? Guess so. There's a small chance a second prophecy could spawn. Be able to proc it after unlikely, but all out of sights. Glacial Drift looks so good on any ship, change my mind. Let me show you one ship. It will look like dog shit on. I'm telling you right now. It is the... Let's look. Tell me this looks good. And I bought a shit ton of Glacial Drift skins, and that was before I knew that, like... That just looks like plastic. And it's like cut off in an awkward, like... It's cut off in a really awkward spot, too. Sometimes, like, honestly, this skid would look really good if they actually handcrafted it to cut off on certain parts of the ship to make it look better. I think the Mauler's another one, too, where it just looks super awkward. That's it. What's another? There you go. Mauler. Yeah, like this, like what the hell is this? Gets cut off right there. That's actually not terrible. But like if they definitely handcrafted some of these skins to kind of contour the ship in certain parts, It's another like kind of bad looking one. The rattlesnake, isn't it? Just like the ships that don't have like this one's okay. Could definitely be better. And that's the other thing too. There's just better looking, like just the default skin looks better. It's sick. I love camo. Maybe that's just the American in me. America. My mind has been changed. I'm not, so it's not on every ship. I would say the Glacial Drift actually looks good on about 30% of the ships, maybe 40. The other 40 look like okay, but like there's better looking skin, so why? And then the other 20% just look terrible. There's some very bad looking ones. Now, like here, okay, let me show you some. I bought a lot of these skins during the event. 254 items of Glacial Drift skins. I haven't, because I was like, I'm gonna buy these up, resell them in 6 months, like 6 to 9 months, and make a bunch of profit. But I was like, oh wait, like these skins, some people love them, some people don't really care. I had it for a while. I had a Glacial Drift skin for almost like every ship because they were just so underpriced. Like they were 95% off. SOE looks good with it. And the Nestor on it. Like, I've actually have not checked it out with the Nestor. Okay. It's not bad. It's hard because it's like stuff like that. I think if they did it at the neck part right here, I think it would look good. If that blue to white change happened right here at this like neck portion, like this was all blue and like this kind of faded into like that white, I think it would look. I sound like a negative fuck, don't I? It's like, oh, this looks good, but could be better. I'm honestly, no. I am. What's the other one? I'm totally drawing a blank. Shit, I cannot think right now. What the hell are the other ships called? Stratios? Yeah, an Estero. Could have just clicked on it there. No sites here, so we'll jump to the next system. I need to be more kid-friendly, so I need to actually cut out. It's my first stream, okay. This doesn't look too bad. I also wish you could actually, like, angle it a bit more instead of it being stuck. Like, there's, like, a spot where, like, the camera is stuck. Like, I wish I could, like, look at it from a different angle. Stero. Let's see. These sites in here? No, it doesn't look like it. So keep going. Does the Astero look? Not bad. Again, like, see, the white part's just such an awkward cutoff. If they did it, like, right here, made the circular part, like, white. I mean, that's, like, really... I do like the change in camo, but I think if they just made it closer to some of the thing. Looks like ass on the stiletto, but most skins do. Dude, I'm honestly not a big fan of most skins on Minmatar ships. Because most of them just feel like a different color of rust. Like, that's it. That is not an event site. I thought that was an event site for a sec. Stellar observation. It's not one. The two, all right, let me look at it. You said that one? Stiletto. Plus, like, most Minmatar ships just look like PC hardware pieces. Like 90s, like, hardware pieces just thrown together. Like, this thing looks like 2 bits of like broken hard drive thrown onto like part of a motherboard. Yeah, like this part right here, like this is the only thing that changes. Like the RAM sticks don't get to change color. I like how a lot of the spaceships have like wings for being more aerodynamic in space. It's 55. Go there and
Warp drive active.
yeah, some of the ships just they don't look great with certain skins. It's just how it is. Are you guys more of a fan of like bright, colorful skins and stuff? Or do you like more of like the more functional, maybe like looking ones that are like black or camo? Some people are like, I like bright ass purple skins, like that's how they are. I'm okay with that.
Active.
I don't mind too much if there's like a bright skin or like a ridiculous looking one. Site is deleted or the prophecy is about to spawn right now. Think we can out damage a Vexor and a Vexor Navy? I'm gonna try and take it. Let's try. Is that likely? Maybe. At the very least, we'll help him clear the site a little bit. Like the more style. Oh, is that what we're calling it? Stylish? Like the more stylish ones, but sometimes you have to. Water bottle. If you've not picked your tribe yet, the Sebestor is the one that has like all black, which looks really cool. Like, I don't regret picking Thucker, like, by any means. Like, they still look good. I wish I kind of looked at the skins a bit more, because I think the Brutor might be a little bit better. But the matte black, or just like the all black, it's really good, too. Like an all black Hurricane Fleet issue. Nice. Which reminds me, I do need to buy a Hurricane Fleet at some point. Should probably turn on, at the very least, my... You guys think I could steal this site? We'll see. I'm gonna heat it all. I'm gonna overheat my drones too. So for some of you guys that have been playing Eve for a while, I heard that like drones back in the day weren't necessarily just like bonus damage that a ship would get, like as it seems now. Like now, when you look at something like the Stabber fleet, right, or just the Stabber in general, it's like, oh, it's a thing that uses projectile guns that just happens to have 5 light drones. That's just like bonus damage. But I heard back in the day that ships like drones were, it was actually like a utility thing. Like they were actually kind of designed to add a little bit variety with like target painting drones and stuff like that. Ones that like more E-War based ones. Or I could be wrong. I don't know where I read that or where I heard that, but I could be wrong. Try and chill in the middle here just because I have no idea. Like, the prospect could show up, not prospect. Prophecy could show up at any point now. Looks like they completed a wave, but now this is the 3rd wave. It's strange. I preheat my everything. I'm gonna go full out and steal this site. Probably one of the frigates I don't have to. But that's what I heard. I heard drones were kind of more of like a utility thing for a ship rather than just like bonus. Which I would kind of like to see it go back to, because who uses E-War drones really? Other than the ECM ones, but who uses like the target painter or the weapon fire? I would love to see like a kind of like a remote cap one like that. Go. Minute. Shit out of it. Stop overheating my prop. Trying to bump it away or something. Overheating drones. Overheating drones. I'm gonna actually let this just keep overheating. Like I don't. It's at 9. Yeah, we. Let's go. Let's see. Moment of truth. Are we gonna take this? Look at that. Take that, thank you. God, that was a weak payout. See, now I'm gonna leave these guys alone. Sometimes you just gotta flex on them once real quick, but then
Warp drive active.
actually I'm gonna wait. There could be another proxy spawn. Flex on him again. See, this is where you need to have like the neon skin. Flex on him again. Yeah, it would have warped in by now, so we'll then take off. I'm also gonna sell and repair my stuff. Look at that. And I think if you're in a fleet, I don't think it combines your damage. Your damage is still treated individually when trying to like steal the loot or like win the loot or whatever.
Docking permission
So.
requested.
Dude, is this one of the Broodor tribe ones? Dude, this is sick.
At Shane
The
Company,
Thucker
our
ones,
values
not
are
Broodor.
Docking request.
I never really paid attention to the stations because I'm always like this, usually. Now that I'm like zooming. Pretty cool looking. The Arctic camo with the red space totally blends in. Really makes sense. We haven't lost any drones yet, so that's a bonus. Bit of lag. Guess it's trying to catch. Wait, do you have to go suspect to the sites? No, it's not like faction warfare. Where you like, if you slide through the gate, you go suspect. No, this little yellow exclamation point, that's just a NPC log off time. So that way, if you're gonna die against NPCs, you can't just like log off and be safe. You have to wait for that to tick all the way down to space. Oh, my safety was on suspect. Yeah, you can. I can do this with with the screen. Actually, for now I should have it on just in case I do something stupid. But I think I was doing that before because I was ninja looting stuff a long time ago. Not for this event, but my ship isn't fitted for ninja looting. If I had like I probably could fit this. If I was trying to can flip people, I'd probably dual prop this, put a scram instead of a tracking link. Not dual prop, sorry. Dual rep this. Probably what I would do. And essentially, if I'm taking it, they have to be within 8 to like really stop me. 10 kilometers to scram me. And if they're that close, then I'd be blasting them. So it's not a bad deal. These guys are running that site. I'm just gonna own. Let's see. Where do we want to go now? Came from Eglyph. So we can either start going up north here or start going this way. Let's head to this dead end system. This also has a couple like little offshoots too. I guess on the way back we'll hit these as well. Gonna be a lot of backtracking, but at this point I'm just trying to kill time. Like let's.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, my safety was on suspect. Raffle. There's not a raffle yet. Hobo, you're the worst. The best. Oh my gosh, Hurricane Fleet. Look at this. Can you guys tell on my computer? See, that looks pretty good. That's a good looking Hurricane Fleet right there, boy. Underside? Oh. Kind of looks like, what do you call it? Warsash? Color thingy on the bottom because it's like split in the middle. Yeah, I mean, that's a good looking skin. Says no one's at that site, so we'll go ahead.
Warp drive.
It's not in the overlay, so no one's necessarily spawned it yet. Though I do like the main fleet. The Sebestor one. This is the one I was talking about before. Water bottle. Just all black. That is pretty cool looking. It reminds me of the cold iron skins for the cold iron skins for the Amar ships. Looks very similar. Sebestor looks cool. See, that one I'm not a huge fan of. Rusuil. See, that just looks like a Tucker looks. Brutor should be good. See, I like. There's just more detail with the Brutor. Like, there's just more camo, I guess you could say. So I do like that look as well. Lock all these up. Turn that on. Turn that on. Kill the putters. Raffle. Probably do a raffle here in 30 minutes or so. Be a little bit less. Won't be too long. Part of me also wants to get a few more people in. If people hear me. Regular Hurricane looks great. Yo, that's sick. How do you get those, by the way? Is it like LP store stuff, or like how would you normally get that? Start just blasting the shit out of this. Cycle this once. Focus. Actually, I'll focus this. Actually, I should. So instead of just healing out in the field, what I should do is recall it so it doesn't get attacked anymore. Shoot it back out and then heal it. But even then, most of the time, it doesn't get focused, so it's like passive shield regen will get it back to normal. Typically. Not sure, had them for years. Must be nice. Yeah, it's probably an event thing or something. Event or... You don't seem like someone that PvE'd a lot, so like LP store. Or like doing missions doesn't seem a thing. Unless you did them like... entirely certain. Let's attempt to... Punisher? Like make an attempt. I feel like I've actually been off to the side the whole time. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Plus, this is actually more comfortable. That's fine. I don't have one of those fancy green screens. Oh. Full frigate wave. These are never fun. What's up, my guys? It's the Punisher. Bear is hauling ass. It's about to die. The last time I ran a mission was 2005-ish. Holy hell. So you only gave mission running, assuming you played day one of EVE Online, you only gave mission running a fair shake for like 2 or less than that. That is nuts. Dude, I can't even imagine the concept of like playing one game for that long, if that makes sense. Like I played WoW for 6 years. I basically played from Cataclysm. That's when I started, was Cataclysm, and played through Mists of Pandaria. Then I played through part of, it's after Mists of Pandaria, Legion. I think I played through a decent amount of Legion, but then I just stopped at Legion. Main thing was my friends that I originally played with, they all just like left doing real life stuff, which is typically what happens in MMOs. I feel like that's usually the reason why most people quit. Like their core group of friends or whatever that they would play with leaves. And it's tough, dude. Like making new friends in an MMO takes like effort and energy and trying to learn everyone, all that stuff. It's kind of like watching a show on Netflix. Like, has anyone, like, you watch like a good, like, someone tries to recommend you a show and you know it's good. I'm like, dude, you got to check out this show. I'm like, dude, I would love to, but like just the amount of effort and mental energy it would take me to like relearn all the characters and their motivations and like the setting and all that shit. Like it can be a bit much. That was like early like 2010s. It was like there were so many good shows out. We were like, oh my God, you have to watch like Breaking Bad and Ozark and trying to remember what, like Heroes was also like another big one. Like there were so many like good shows out at the same time. It's like can't even keep up. I don't care to start another one. I'm shooting this guy that's forever. Yes. Using my standing desk right now, it's so nice. Though it does get my knees a little tired at times. Makes me feel old. That's one thing I'm not a This Valkyrie is just getting wrecked. Get good, boy. 77. Thank you, man. I'm trying to get good. Why I'm avoiding PvP by doing PvE, you know? That's how you do it in Evil. I've been really enjoying PvP, and I've always been the kind of person in like team-based games to kind of like fill a role, whether it's like the healer or the tank or, you know, a DPS with crowd control, whatever it is. So like I'm trying to do that within my, or at least when I do PvP. So like, never skilled into a Boucher, never skilled into a like an E-Warship, never skilled into. God, what are some other like ones I skilled into recently? Just kind of like those like auxiliary roles that you needed for like small gang stuff or just PvP in general. Like I'm trying to learn all those. Eventually, I would like to start doing some solo PvP stuff. I've gotten a handful of kills here and there. Slappy McSlapperson. What's up, dude? It's either that or someone's bringing in their alt accounts, which I don't blame you. You have an understanding wife? Nice. I know you messaged that a while ago. Dude. That's awesome. I'm low-key a little afraid to even bother getting married. Oh, dude, the prophecy spawn. Aren't you paying attention? Just kill that, everything else despawns, so it doesn't. I'm actually gonna recall my drones really quick. We're not racing anyone. I'm not in a major hurry here. And we have more than enough tank for a couple extra things to attack us. Cycle this one more time. But for some people, if you find that person, I guess I don't mind finding a significant other for like life, but getting married, hacking is, dude, hacking has been terrible. I think Les tried it the other day and someone else tried it the other day, and they said they went through like 17 systems and maybe found one site, maybe two. It's really bad, which is probably why they give you extra. Like, yeah, it says data complex. This gives you 20 points if you do the data sites. So it's almost like it was intentional, like Minmatar want to fight, not hack shit. Gonna try null. Yeah. Is there null space, Minmatar space? I don't think so. I don't think the empires have null space. It's kind of like the point of null, right? It's like the absence of empire influence. Even though we got that like armor warning, I've been there before. Like we can teeter on that armor warning for anything good. Ooh, a Vigil fleet. I actually do have that. I actually just bought that ship not too long ago. Oh, dude, I'm not a fan of these Vigil or of the Dawn skins or whatever they're called. I'm not a huge fan of these. But these could be these skins that are like so ugly that you want to kill someone in them and flex on them. Just get some crazy double webs on the Vigil fleet and flex on how your team is killed. Just like... This one actually looks pretty good. This one actually doesn't look too bad. Glacial drift. Oh, see. See, it's always vertical. See, it's always vertical with the glacial drift. So like on a ship like this that is already vertical, it doesn't look that good. Justice. Man, that's kind of like an army green, as you could call it. Snowblade looks all right. See, how come the spirit is like that? Well, maybe... What do I hear? Like, the spirit is angled, like, diagonally, not vertically. Glacial drift. Is there another site? No, there's not. We're gonna keep going. We didn't need to overheat anything, or... Our drones are okay. Yeah, they didn't take too much. Floodlands? Oh, okay.
At Shane Company, our values have all
Ads. First one is 20, second is 2. Sites here.
Warp drive
So reload.
active.
Close are we? I mean, we're pretty close to done. I mean, once we hit the Tempest fleet, which, so, I mean, I really wanted the Hurricane fleet. Like, I don't know what this is. Republic Service Tattoo package. I'm really curious to know what the heck that is. Probably claim this too. I'm saving all the boosters for PvP. I don't really need sites. Quest for data sites. You get 7 points total per site. It's bad. That is not good. If they were actually more available, it actually wouldn't be bad.
Warp drive
And
active.
I get why they put it less points as the combat sites, because like technically you should be running exploration sites faster. But if they're just like not spawning or people are just taking them super quick. See anyone in here? Stabber fleet. If I take this site, I don't think I've taken a site from this guy yet.
Active.
Plus, me and my core mates have been debating about the Stabber fleet versus the Vienna. Looks like he just started. Bro, I'm gonna leave this guy alone. Unless I get.
Active.
Seems pretty new. Could be wrong. 2 years, 5 months. It's whatever. We'll keep moving. Guess it's just whatever mood I'm in to hit sites. All right, nothing here. I think at this point we're backtracking, right?
Warp drive active.
No, okay. After we hit Addercan, Ottercon. Once we hit that, then we're gonna start backtracking and hit. Here. Terrible. What are these people doing? This dead end system, there's no sites in it. I like that Athenor's name. Ice Baby. Spelled baby a bit weird. IE Barbie Baby Jacob Boner Incorporated. This looks like a corporation I would want to join. What's their description?
Warp drive active.
They have things like Ice Baby and Jacob Boner. Now it's funding our ability to support our operations in null space. Well, if you want to see pretty new, been evicted twice in like 3 months and a shit Z kill board, look up Neptune 9. Let's see. Should go to Z kill board. Couple sites in this little op. Other two. Wait, this is the one I was in earlier, right? Ellis, and I let
Warp drive active.
someone. To 9? Let's see. Is that you? Check it out. Snuggly dangerous? Nice, dude. That's exactly what my shit used to look. You have 3 solo kills? I have like 5. So I'm not. I want to do like more solo stuff. For sure. So I can say that I can do it, you know? Kind of. Most like not that familiar with like Pochven or Null Space. I see you seem to visit Pochven and OK amount. Is that like where you got evicted there? Or you said from Null? Yeah, and I'm also like not really familiar at all with like Null Space like regions and their reputations and all that stuff. So like that's all stuff I'm still trying to learn. An X-Core Navy? Is that it? Yeah. X-Core. Oh, that's something that actually might be able to outdamage me. Not melee, but close range. God, melee. Thinking of WoW. Even though I haven't played it in years. It's strange. Probably because I'm thinking of like D&D and stuff. I need to find a D&D group. It's been too long. Oh, he's warping off. I was actually kind of hoping to like DPS race him. Come on, drones, come back. I hope CCP kind of like polishes out that drone AI a bit. Sometimes it's just really wonky. Look at the losses. Wormholes, both eviction. Sucks, dude. That's another thing too I'm trying to understand is all the... I think I'm pretty well versed in it just from hearing vets, but like the kind of... Yeah, the etiquette and the bushido of wormhole space and who you do and don't evict and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of interesting. And how everyone else is the bad guy and they don't play the way we do and all that stuff. Like it goes, I assume it just goes, it's across the board in space. Like, I think in a weird way, wormholes is like an extreme microcosm of just like EVE Online in general. How you could be so close to someone else, like, you know, sharing the same space, doing this and that, yet like you just think so differently and are very against their play style or whatever. And sometimes all it takes is one player to kind of fuck it up, right? All it takes is one player to like do or say something in local, or one fleet does something and it souls, or they do. That's the part I'm like really interested in MMOs, is like the community aspect and the people view each other and stuff. Which is interesting because it's EVE Online's community is awesome. Like I've been in a lot of different like MMO communities, but the and like EVE Online, like obviously it's a much more like mature crowd compared to like other MMOs, but you know, just like any MMO, like everyone's trying to push an agenda, or at least like trying to, you know, people want things to be done their way. Wormhole, both evictions. How far back am I looking at on this thing? Just like earlier this year? Oh, that's it. Just that one page. That's not, dude, your losses aren't that bad. Also, like, not sure like how new you are to the game and stuff. Yeah, evictions are pretty intense, it seems. I haven't been in one. I've almost helped another corporation with their eviction, like helping them defend. But like they just couldn't find a way in, so. Like they didn't have hole controlled, so they just didn't work out. I mainly wanted it for the experience, but also for video stuff. I mostly do stuff on YouTube. Let's take this gate. To come back. But no, like those losses aren't that bad. Main thing is that I'm kind of learning is to not get tilted when you do lose a ship, and like feed harder. I've done that before. I've had corp mates do that before. They lose one ship and they try to like up ship or do something different, and they lose that as well. That can get frustrating. Which is kind of another thing about PvP is, I guess if you're really just trying to like to chill out sometimes, like some people just aren't in the... Me, I'm just grinding because it's honestly it's a limited time event and it's pretty much consistent content. It seems like most people that are at least on YouTube, a lot of them do PvE stuff. The people that do PvP, it's the videos are few and far between because you just can't control PvP as much as running Abyss or running missions, right? It's one of my like, but it's fine. 12 others. Let's kill that. We'll keep out one of our light drones. Even add it to the stay together. Not scoop. There has to be a shortcut to like have a single drone return instead of telling them all. Really hard this time for some reason. Just gonna recall them and just chill for a sec. Anyone following? Nope. Sight with. Sometimes they just focus drones really hard, so you just have to pull them in and just wait a bit. Just being lazy, to be honest. Like this thing is shooting my Berserker fleet. The prophecy should spawn right around here. It's always the same spot. Right next to this rock. Which is why I win most of my DPS races against other ships. Berserker's fine. Probably should recall it. Takes less armor. Guess I'll toss a heal on my, well, I gotta go. Have a great day, guys. Stay safe. Thanks for stopping by, Waterball, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by the Scuffed stream that I got. I wouldn't say it's my first stream ever. I did stream, I think I streamed like twice. 3 or 4 months ago. Let's see. Matter time now. We got here. Rapier. Okay. Not bad.
Are you looking for a diamond engagement ring?
No, I'm not. Minmatar, okay.
Warp drive active.
I'll be right back. It'll literally be like 1 minute, but what's this? My Scuffed.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Still here. Like awkwardly lowering my standing desk. Already then. Standing for 2 hours does get a bit much. Elevator up and down. Let's go ahead and do a skin giveaway. Do that. Second here, as I figure. Giveaway. It's gonna give it like a little notification. So we'll do 15 minutes from now. What are the skin now? Does this work? Tell me if that worked. Should send a notification to like do the giveaway. Rivet Scope Syndication Skin raffle has started for viewers. Use raffle to enter the. And there's no point system, I think. Eventually, I do want to add a point system and do stuff for you guys, but I also need to figure out what the hell to do with my emotes, because all I have are like my old emotes. If you guys look at my VODs on my stream, when I used to stream Hearthstone back in the day. Nice, it does work. Like my old stream, these are like my old emotes. Let's see if I can find my old emotes. Like these are my old emotes. That was like the Monka S face. There was like a heart and like a burger eating. Those are my old emotes. I need to update them to be more EVE Online friendly. That's too cute for stuff I want to do. Let's close that. We're also going to repair and sell our loot. So that's what, 90 something mil? What, we've made like 110 mil so far. And just raw ISK, just selling these things, let alone the skins and the leopard blueprint, which I think is probably 100 mil or something. Vigil Fleet. We didn't look at the rapier skin yet. I've not looked at the rapier. Give me 1 sec. Oh. This might lag up the strum a little. We're gonna undock and do some more of these sites. Liberation Day pack. I also need to do that too. I haven't done like any of the fireworks stuff as well. Sorry, give me a sec here. You need a pretty healthy tank in order to do these sites. I would say minimum like 65% for EM and thermal, roughly. I'll show you my fit here in a sec. Selfie. Never mind. Not that big of a deal. All right. Did this thing's loop? 100 points. That's not bad. The tank, the amount of tank I have, challenge mode style. The amount of tank that this thing has, we'll go and simulate it. So I got 65 EM. So it does EM and thermal. J Caterpillar, thanks for the follow, dude. You seem familiar. I think I've seen you around before. So 66% EM and then 55% thermal. And I'm running a single repper, but it is a Vex or Navy, so it gets a bonus. 2 nano pumps to increase the rep. Just extra damage for the hybrid turrets. This is pretty much what I'm running. Damage control. Because the turrets that are in the sights actually do explosive damage. So there is an explosive hole, but the turrets don't do a lot of damage. You've seen me run a couple of the sites. It's pretty straightforward. Web of fire for application. That's for drones. I mean, most of our damage comes. You definitely need a battery because you will take a lot of newts. And I don't really run the shield booster that often. So, I mean, this is cap stable as is. And you can only run these sites. You can only do cruisers and below and no T2. You can run T2 frigates, but I don't think they can run these sites efficiently. Damn, you don't look at all what I envisioned? What did I look like in your mind? I'm just full of just disappointment. I understand. I thought you had hair and like something else. I don't know. Some people say I look, oh, no T2. Yeah. So no pirate. So no trig, no pirate faction stuff. So basically the biggest thing you can bring into the sites are faction or like the Navy version of the cruisers. That's it. So you see a lot of Stapper fleets. You see a lot of extra navies. I've seen a couple Caracol navies. I'm trying to think of like what else I've seen in these sites that are pretty typical.
Warp drive active.
I've seen, yeah, so Stabber fleets. I haven't really seen a lot of Scythe fleets yet. I think a lot of people aren't running the shield ships because they naturally have an EM and thermal hole. So you have to like plug it and it's just like not ideal. But I mean, they still do well enough. Like if you have a Caracol Navy, like it'll be fine. Skinny and little, like an emo kid from early aughts? I don't know. No offense. Some people say I sound way skinnier or like I sound like I'm a small dude. One of my court mates told me, he's like, dude, I thought you were like some tall, lanky, skinny kid with like an afro with like pale skin. I'm like, nah, I'm bald and I would say I'm in average, above average shape. That's what playing sports for 21 years, 22 years will do. All right, we're just gonna keep backtracking through here. Early 2000s. Okay, never heard of that term before. Aughts? Never heard of that term before. Yeah, but that's what my some of my court mates told me before when they first saw me the first time. I just have like a younger tone, I guess. I guess I can make my voice much deeper, but I don't see any reason to do that. And doing that all day would be kind of annoying. Okay, so do you guys ever have this issue where you jump through a gate like this and you don't know if you're looking up or down? So you start like dragging your camera, you start dragging your cursor in one direction and it's not moving, so it's actually like down versus up. Sometimes I'm looking at this, I'm like, am I looking up or down? I don't know. I just have to drag my cursor and just hope 50-50 that it's one direction or the other.
Warp drive active.
Space doesn't have a direction. True, but Eve is a submarine simulator basically, which is why like whenever you stop moving, your ship like levels out. It doesn't like stay like moving in that direction if you stop. You keep moving obviously, but that is very true. Eve is not a real to life simulation. It's a, at least that's what I've heard. I heard it was actually supposed to be originally like a submarine game or something, right? Not sure. All right, Salos, what's up, dude? The camera does though. Oh yeah, the camera doesn't. Camera's just wonky. I don't know. Especially when you jump through a gate. That's just the worst aspect of it. Is there someone at that other site? Let's see. This is the only site here. Well, I don't mind challenging him, but I'm going to leave him alone after. Oh, there's... side? Oh, spray Navy. Let's see. I don't think we can outdamage him at this point. Maybe. There's a small chance. Not likely. We can try. Probably should have loaded Null so we can at least get some damage applied before we jump. It's not looking bueno. There's no way. We're not going to win this damage race. We're not going to steal it either. We're not fit for can flipping or PvP. Just curious what's inside. It's not that good. It's actually kind of bad. Tried. Oh well.
Warp drive.
Do we have repair paste? I think we do. Oh, we don't have repair paste. Oh well. Oh well. Eve isn't real? Believe it or not, it's actually very real. It is true to life, as you can possibly imagine.
Are you looking for a diamond engagement ring?
Dude, I swear that ad, listen to the conversation I was having earlier about marriage and all that stuff. Because now it's asking about engagement rings, and that is weird. That is very weird. Dude, they're always listening. Always listening. Jailbreak room. I'm the only one in local, so. Yeah, we'll go and do this jailbreak room, but so far I've crushed these sites. I've never been into hull. The only time I've actually been low in armor is when there's like a weird double spawn of like the prophecy and then like additional wave of something shooting you. That's the only time I've gotten kind of low, but this thing is designed to do these sites pretty well. The only thing it kind of struggles with is the frigates, which there are a lot of in these sites. I mean, that's just kind of how it is. Up. And I've also noticed that, strangely enough, using a combination of like heavies and mediums is better than using lights. They just get focused less often. Yeah, the raffle, how long do we have until the raffle? Oh, 2 minutes on the raffle. 2 minutes left, 2.5 minutes left. Skin. Or at least until I remember to skin. So if you're not entered the raffle, it's for a Scope Syndication Raven skin. It's the new one for this month. Yeah. Raven. Rounds real quick. Slapped. Scope Syndication. This skin. Some of you guys might not know what it. Some of you guys might know what it is. Some of you guys might not. This is the skin. Something that only the Eve partners get. Honestly, you have a lot of chances to win these kind of skins. There's a lot of content creators that are. There's a decent amount that are partnered, and they're always giving away these kind of skins. So if you don't get it here, like that's fine. But this is a pretty cool looking skin. I like the. I forgot what the term is, where like it actually changed. Like the blue actually changes color with the way the light is hitting it. Like it turns more purple when there's less light, but then it turns like a very, very bright when the light is hitting it. It's like an abalone shell, like effect or whatever you want to call it, or what that term is called. Chewbacca. Have you guys ran these sites, or I'm curious what you guys, which tribe you guys picked? Which tribe has the best looking skins? That's the real question. Or you can no longer enter the raffle. I think you already entered, right? I think we're all done. Is it done?
Warp drive active.
Just 25 seconds left. 25 seconds left to enter the raffle. Not much time. I'll do it after I finish this site because I kind of focus here. Fucker, of course. Yeah. It also sounds like fucker too. I said Thucker again. Let's web this bad boy and shoot him. This one's actually not bad. I like the rooms with the a lot of impairs because they're just super squishy. Not very hard to kill. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and start shooting this auger. I actually leave up the towers in here because A, you don't need them to open the gate, and plus, like, if someone tries to follow behind you and like ninja loot your site, they have to actually get past the turrets, which are annoying. Go ahead and kill this off. Still a ways. It's basically this annoying web tower. One of these towers are a web. Yeah, the stasis tower, which I actually like leaving it. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway after I'm done with this site. And does it do a winner automatic? 5 people entered. That's a really good chance, dude. That's what you guys need to do. Go into these partnered streams or channels. Find like a low view count person. Easy skins, dude. Easy skins. That's what I would do. So I'm gonna switch to Void. I feel like I use so much more null ammo than the Void, so I'm trying to use up the Void on the impairs. The site's worth it? Oh yeah, I would say so. Each site is paying out about 20 mil ISK with the tokens. I've gotten a leopard blueprint. I've actually gotten 2 leopard blueprints since running these sites. Yeah, I would say they're worth it. Especially if like you high sec a lot. I think it's worth it. Shit, I don't know how many sites I ran yesterday, but I got like 750 mil just from like the little token things. Is it better than blitzing level 4 missions, including burners? No, but if you want to get cool skins and get some cool boosters and stuff like that, like I'd say it's worth it. It really depends on what you consider like what you're doing now. It's like it's my ear after. Seem fine. But no, J Caterpillar, yeah, the sites are. There's 2 different combat sites. I'd say their difficulties roughly the same. I'm less of a fan of the jailbreak sites just because you have to go through multiple gates and deal with a lot of turrets. But other than that, they're okay. So run level 4 missions and buy the boosters and win and skins. Yeah, pretty much. Like now, like whenever there's events like this, now is the best time to buy the skins. Like wait till like middle of next week and people are like maybe like Monday or Tuesday when people have ran a ton of the sites over the weekend and they're just going to throw it all up on the market or put up buy orders for real cheap. That'll do it too. That's like a really great way to get skins on the cheap. Infinitely kiting. Sometimes I like to zoom in like this and just look around. Chilling. My drone's just blapping them. Actually low. Let's see. Like this. Ludicrously analog. Dude, I did mission running for a long time. I haven't done them for like all the empires or all of the like factions and stuff just yet, but dude, doing Caldari level 4 missions are a pain. I think they're probably one of the hardest ones to do just because Baristas have literally unlimited range when you fight the battleships, so you can't like outrange them. That's why so many people do the Sisters of Eve like sites, I feel like, in high sec, is because like the angel ships have super short range and you can just shoot them from far away with artillery or cruise missiles or whatever. And like the LP to ISK, Sisters of Eve, is like better than Cal. Even though Caldar is a really good one to do as well. We're fine. What's in here? It's a really bad one. I mean, we got 20 mil out of it, but it's still a bad, still bad loot. See, a second prophecy spawned. I don't know why this happens. Sometimes a second prophecy will spawn and you just get double loot. I don't know why, but we got lucky here, and so we got a double spawn. So maybe the site isn't that bad, and we can actually double dip this quest too. There's a Vexer here trying to... He's too far away. Unless he's rail fit, I don't think he's gonna be able to... Yeah, he was trying to jump into this site. He warped off. Gift horse. Yeah, dude, it's great. I don't know why this happens, but shit, I'll take it. It's double loot. Double loot, double points. You just skip all the basically skip all the BS of the normal site. We have a lot of points. That's not it. Yeah, we're almost done with this like whole event thing. I don't know how many more sites we need to run, but if we keep getting double spawns like this, it'll take half as long. I'm totally down. Remind me to dock up, or at least like maybe I'll just dock up and then Athenor skin giveaway so I don't forget. Yeah, look, slapping this. This fit does, at least with my skills, I think it's like 650. You have the right drones selected. I don't know why this thing always want to select 2 heavies instead of. I guess if we heat this, then it goes 661 if we heat. So if we're trying to like DPS race someone, that's what we're pushing. This is even worse. But hey, we got a double, right? So we got 380 mil in that site because we got the double loot. Lucky us, lucky us.
Warp drive active.
Never seen a triple spawn. Prophecies, though. All right, we're going to pick a winner here. Only 5 people entered. So the 5 people that entered is Lessican, Femdom, or no, Phenom, SA Phenom, J Caterpillar, Chrysalos, and Chewbacca. I've never done this before, so I hope if I just do pick a winner, it'll show it in chat. So Phenom. Does it say it in chat? Please tell me it says it in chat. Nice. What's your in-game name, dude? I'll send it over to you. Nice. Nice. You guys know that meme, right? At least I hope you do. I purposely put all of the skins outside. Not in a box, but in like my normal image. Okay, cool. Raven. Not activates. Create contract. Private. It's in Amar, not Amar. It's in Jita, by the way. So that's, if you're gonna sell it, that's the best place to do it. But you can always I believe you can apply skins remotely. Maybe not. I know you could do skill injectors remote. But I don't think you can do skins. I'm not 100% certain on that.
Shane Company on the radio.
I did this right. Okay, 1 skin next. Nothing. Congrats on win. I'm my man. Next. 1 skin. Look at that. Easy win, easy life. Congrats, dude. It's quick. Real quick. Congrats. Fly remotely. Oh, you can? Okay, sick. Nice. I do it in Jita because some people want to sell them. Which you're totally able to do. You can sell them, put them up for auction. Like, I don't care. Sometimes people just don't fly the ships that I give the skin for, so. All right. I docked into Minmatar's. I think so. So we'll go ahead and sell more of these. It's another thing too. It's kind of confusing, especially when I was a noob, bro. I would like try and sell stuff in my Oh, we're not. Player owned station. So we could have repaired. At least it has the repair option.
Docking request accepted.
Let's go ahead and repair. Let's keep going. It's Okay, no sights here.
Warp drive active.
So I've been trying to mess with stream beats because I know I cannot play copyrighted music on Twitch. I mean, you can, but likelihood of you getting caught is and getting a strike or whatever the hell they call it is very high. So I'm trying to figure out some more music. Because I feel like this music is like almost putting me asleep in a way. Let's see what this sounds like. No sights here, so we'll go ahead and keep jumping. Let's keep jumping. What's up, guy? It's a freaky fit. What's that for? What do you mean, what? Guess we'll leave this on. We'll try this for a little bit. The fit. So for the Vexor, is that the one you're talking about? You Logi, you drones? That remote shield repper, right? I can't see it. It's tiny. Oh yeah, yeah. So it's very, very infrequent that I need to
Warp drive.
remote rep my drones because usually I just call them back, but occasionally they're so close to dying I just rep it once or twice, and by the time they get back, they're fine. So. No thanks. I like it. Yeah, yeah. I meant to save the fit on Eve Workbench so if people want to copy it, but this is essentially it. So if you turn off the remote repper, which you don't need to, single armor repair does these sites fine. Sites jailbreak. Not a huge fan of the jailbreaks, like I said before, but I mean, I'll do them. It's ISK. So Caplight and the drone could run on forever. True. It's just the range issue. Like a lot of the drone, like the frigates that orbit you at 12, the Inquisitors, I think they're called. Someone in this site? Yeah, no thanks. There's 3 ships in there. Keep moving.
Warp drive active.
It's a range issue, so sometimes my drones that chase those Inquisitors, they're out to like 12, 14, even 15, and this thing barely reaches 15, so. I mean, it's still a smart idea. You probably could, to be honest. The issue is in a regular Vexor. I think the issue in a regular Vexor is like you might have to add like another module for tank. I mean, you're just not going to be able to run them as fast in a Vexor Navy, which just makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you could probably definitely run these in a Vexor, like a normal one. It might just take a bit longer to clear the sites. Is anyone here? Angle. Caracol and a fleet. I don't know if anyone's in this one that's 26 AU away, but we're going to go check it out. I do not mind stealing sites from people, but I only do it once. It's weird. I got to like wire my brain backwards to get it. Does make sense. I'm just used to the drones being the... Yeah, no, it's still the case here. Like, not much has really changed. I've not flown an Ishtar. That is a ship I do want to fly at some point. Only thing is, like, I spent a lot of time in wormholes, and, like, Ishtars are not typically wormhole ships, I guess you could call it. At least that's Pretty typical. So the Punishers always orbit you at the Punishers will always orbit you at like 5 to 6. The Inquisitors always orbit like 12 to 13, and the Imperors are just right in your face. They scram you. The Augurers, kind of random. I don't know. I don't know what the range they orbit at. Guess I could apply the web here. Ishtar is great. I've heard it's a great ship. This Berserker is getting focus. I just pull him in, then just like relaunch him like immediately. Just like resets the aggro on them, and then for some reason I've noticed in these sites, like they focus light drones like really hard. Like anytime I use a fleet of light drones to like kill all the frigates, they instantly get focused, and it's really difficult to actually it's like really difficult to like pull them in or heal them up or whatever. So was before. Sorry if there's a bit of lag too. I don't know what the shit is going on. Bane has a nano Ishtar. His warriors. Oh yeah. I've seen people do. Someone has a fit. I don't know if it was Bane or it was someone else, but they have a fit for like dual boxing C3s in wormhole space. They put remote reps in the high slots and put the 2 Ishtars together, put one on follow, one orbiting, and like you're Gucci.
Orb drive active.
It's freaking Tristan with an assault damage control. It's the size of a freaking Vienna. That's awesome. Jurawa. Jurawa? Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. See, like this time, I'll use my light drones, and they'll just get focused really hard. I'll even wait a minute so like they want to focus me more. Anytime, I'll just shoot the shit out of this Emperor. Put out my light drones, and I'll put them on, I don't know, this Punisher. Dude, this is the struggle right here of having a drone boat. Is not only just dealing with your drones, but like when you deploy them. Hobo, thanks for the sub, dude. Now you can put in all my old cute ass emotes that I still haven't updated yet for Evolve. Dude, often, dude, thank you so much for the subs, dude. All you guys. I was often that gifted the subs. I need to reread this. Often, dude. Thank you so much. You're awesome, dude. Thanks. Now I just need to do like actual emotes. Ooh, another Vexor Navy. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Is that 5? I think that was 5. With a thorax solo? Did you? Dude, that's awesome. I'm impressed. You did in a thorax? Kit. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. See, I'm still new to streaming. I don't have a phrase where it's like, thank you for following the warband and blah, 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 blah. Put in your emotes. Da, 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 da. I don't have all that stuff yet. I don't have a green screen. I don't have anything, but I'm just here just to chill with you guys. Shoot the shit. I find that more fun. But I mean, all the stuff gets hype as hell. Like everyone playing marbles and shit. I would love to do that at some point. But that's okay. But thanks often for the gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. I still need to update my emotes. These are emotes I put on my stream like 5 years ago when I was streaming Hearthstone. So there's these cute ass emotes you can use for now until I update them to like Evolve 9.1. I want to have a wormhole emote. I don't know, like a swirly, like looks like a wormhole entrance. Like that's one emote I was thinking about. Another one was Because I think I can have up to 5 like T1 emotes or whatever. So the other 4, I think we're just going to be the weapon type. So one would just be like a cartoon, like animated drone for the people that like using drones. And then another one is like a bullet or some sort of like projectile thing, like shooting sideways. So people that like hybrids and like projectile guns. Another one for like lasers, something like that. I don't know. I'm still figuring out what I want to do for that instance, but. Ooh, I like that. You should make follow the wormhole splash sound. Dude, that would make all the wormholers that watch paranoid, including myself. Imagine just watching a stream, you're like, warp, 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 warp. You're like, dude, who jumped? Who jumped? Who jumped? Dude, everyone would be doing that, including myself. I'd be freaking out. I know one person has, I'm trying to remember which streamer, they have one of the sounds if you, it's not if you follow, but like you can cash in points and it makes the whole sound. It goes like beep, beep, beep. That's scary. Let's go ahead and kill this Imperator. Now these sites are super easy. I mean, honestly, you can maybe do something else. I don't know, what else would you put in the high slot? Instead of like a remote shield repair. That was another thing I was trying to figure out. I mean, the ship is cap stable without it. Armor alarm? Yeah, that one. Dude, that would freak me out every time. Suck my cap. I love that emote. That's an awesome emote. We'll load the null just so we can at least like tap these augers. So I'm slowly making my way over here because this is where the prophecy spawns. Did that other VNI just leave? I thought he was like in the site with us. What a nice guy. Personally, I'm not that nice. Think I could do frigate missiles and with a comet? Yeah, if you do a T0 or a T1, you could do it. I don't know about T1 could be hairy. Just don't do darks. Or wait, no. I'm trying to remember what it is. Dude, it's been a while since I've done abyssals, especially in a frigate. Just be careful with the dark ones, because the dark ones decrease your optimal range, which I think really hurts gun skills, but maybe not so much missiles. I'm trying to remember that one. It's the weapons I'm worried about. Yeah, there is a DPS limit you do want to have. Oh, Berserker's taking a bit. So we can out rep this a couple times before. That's typically what I do is like, just to stop the damage, I'll pull it in, redeploy it right away, then like heal it. So like, well, it's not taking. It's right now. And shoot the auger a bit. Yeah, don't do darks. Those ones are tricky. I remember I did a dark one time in a Gila, not a, okay, you can call it a Gila. I don't care what you call it. But here in Arizona where I live, we actually have like Gila monsters. That's what they're called. And yeah, my courtmates like to call it a whole bunch of different things. Gila, Gila, what's another one? It was like Guile or something like that. It's like some really obscure ways of like pronouncing Gila. It's pretty funny. All right, we're gonna load the void. I mean, like, we're right on top of it. We actually got pretty lucky with it. This is also why I usually win these like DPS races against other ships, because it's like, I know where it spawns. It's right on top of it. What's that recall? It looks like I'm over tanked. That's not necessarily the case, because sometimes these prophecy spawns, it'll spawn another wave, and then now you have 7 frigates and 2 cruisers shooting you in the back while you're doing this. So it's more of like just as insurance. It's Gila. It's like, but it's like the pronunciation of GIF. Yeah, some people call it GIF. GIF peanut butter. You mean it's not anathema? Anathema? I will kill everyone. Yeah, 100 plus DPS, roughly for. Too late Caracol. You could also probably run these into Caracol too. Just gotta be. You're just spending so many slots on active tank, and he's actually shooting it from there. you're just spending so many like rig and mid slots on just filling that EM and thermal hole, as well as like making it an active tank. So, is there another jailbreak? Is there someone at that one? Is that this? Oh, he's warping there now. Oh, wait. Dude, there's another prophecy. A double spawn, boys. Let's go. We got lucky. Dude, I almost didn't catch it. I was like so focused on the probe scanner. Even if the Caracol was here, he wasn't gonna out damage me. At least in the Caracol. To tank newts, you need both mid slots? Yeah. I mean, I'm just running a large compact, which is enough, at least for this fit. Which is another reason why I like kind of drone boat fits. It's like, you don't need a ton of cap to support this like damage, right? Even though hybrids do use cap as well. Oh, I like this fit. I could probably, I don't know. Every time there's an event that comes out, I always like to make a YouTube video on like an alpha fit that alpha players could do. And usually I over tank it, over cap it, like make it as simple as possible for new players to do it. So it's like, I'd probably also do a VNI, but like have it be dual rep in case, you know, dual rep, double cap. Make sure all of the drones are probably factioned or like integrated or something like that for like extra tank. Not bad. We got a double spawn, so there's that. Reckon a Hecate can candle a tier 2? I'm not sure. I don't really do a lot of abyssals, or at least not anymore. And when I did do them, I would always use a cruiser. But I do want to start doing some more abyss stuff. I actually bought a bunch of filaments, and I was planning on doing some more like in a bit. It just seems like Destroyer is like that weird in between the two. Yeah, exactly. And that's fine. Like, that's perfectly fine. Sometimes those rooms that have the double spawns of prophecy and like another thing, it can get hairy. Caracol's in there. I'm gonna leave the Caracol. I'm curious if he's actually like running these sites. Part of me wants to head over there. I'm not gonna steal the site, but I'm just curious if he's like actually able to hold his own. Did we forget to double claim the reward? Oh well, not big of a deal. Because we could have claimed it and then killed the other prophecy. And like claimed it again. But it's whatever. We are almost done with like the actual point system, which is pretty cool. Alright, he left the towers behind, so he knows what he's doing. You can do a T3 reliably in a 22 mil or so fit. Really? For the Jackdaw? Nice. I have not skilled into any T3 destroyers. I'm still, in the grand scheme of things, I'm still pretty new to the game. In like the grand scheme, I'm not clueless to a lot of aspects of Eve. Mostly it's just skill gate. Like, I don't have the skills for T3 cruiser, T3 destroyer. Dude, this Caracol's like doing work. I'm not going to steal the site from him, but I'm just curious if he's like actually holding his own. I don't want to ask him what his fit is. Because if he's clearing these sites in a Caracol, like, props to him. But it's probably not an alpha fit. That's the issue. Like, I try to make my alpha fits for events like cheap and like low skill. I'm just curious like what he does. Yeah, their kinetic resist is bonkers. Yep. That's why a lot of people do the what's it called? The exotics in a helo, right? Just because it's kinetic resist is crazy. Oh, he died. Guess not. Good thing I'll clean up the site for him. Good thing we followed him. I'm like, I don't think a Caracol's doing these sites. Poor guy. I mean, I doubt it's anything valuable that he's got. We'll check out the wreck, but I like the Crackle Fit in Corp for you. Let's see. This is the Caracol fit. Is this is for the sites, right? My drones seem to be maybe not actually. Gone. That's 20 mil right there. But it's not worth it to. I'll grab it on the way out. I'm not trying to go suspect here. Like our ship is just like not fit and flipping and stuff. But I might grab it on the way out and dock up or something and just chill for a bit. Do another skin giveaway. Yeah, sorry, I wish I could be more help with the like Abyss Fit stuff, but it's just something I just don't do that often. There is literally countless videos on YouTube on the Abyss, like for fits and recommended stuff. I just like not hitting this Punisher. I feel like I'm hitting the shit out of him. It's not. Too bad that Caracol then. Yep, so it's for these sites, which seem good. I mean, this is a solid fit. Has higher resist than I do. So the only difference is like I'm repping for more HP, but because he's using rapid lights, he's able to basically clear frigates 2 times faster than me. I'm down to try that fit at some point this week. Only issue is double check something. Do you have a hole like close to Jita at all with our through our. Nobody uses Hecate? Dude, that's another thing. How do you pronounce Hecate? Hecate? Hecat? How do you guys pronounce it? I'm curious. Couldn't cycle our burner once. Sir. Alright. That's actually a solid fit. Hecate. Hecate? Dude, I need to probably do that on my next YouTube, what's it called? Like community post. If you guys don't know, I'm on YouTube, by the way. Sorry, link sucks. That's okay.
Hecate.
Hecate?
Hecate.
But I've seen other pronunciations of it too. This is the British pronunciation.
Hecate.
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 Hecate. There's like a D in there instead of a T, weirdly enough.
Hecate.
Hecate. I could see the different pronunciations. We're fine. Our armor's fine. Are we gonna get a double spawn, boys? I mean, the fact that that Caracol had tokens at all means he's at least cleared some of the sites, but Clearly, not enough. See if this guy leaves. Not trying to, no second prophecy spawn, it seems. Doesn't seem like. We'll clear these out just for shits and gigs. Interesting. No more sights. Heck 8 is common too, yeah. Electrical might be better for that guy. These sites do EM and they do EM and thermal as like the main damage, so you definitely want high resist for that. And then you want to deal explosive because all these ships are armor tanked and they have that armor. That's why the only option for hybrids is, you know, void and all that stuff. This guy's just chilling here. Jump to the next system over. Song. 50-50-ish. Yeah, I would say like 50-50. Oh, it's hard to tell. I don't know. Let's look at the logs. So we're not going to look at the towers. Doesn't tell us the damage type on these. It says Nova light missile, Scourge light missile. I don't know. We'll do it next site. Some of them do a little bit of like EM thermal and explosive and stuff. I don't know, but okay, that's area's done. Where to now? We're back here. Back here is where I was like backtracking basically. Should also probably dock in the meantime. And ships destroyed in the last hour? What's going on there? Are people just like mass dying here? All right, let's do this. We'll hit that little corner system. Hit this corner system after. Head over here. Yeah, so far the VNI's just been crushing these sites. Like, can you do it in a Vexor or a Caracol? Probably. I think that Caracol looks pretty solid. The only issue I can maybe see with it is you're probably not going to be winning any prophecy DPS like races. Someone else is in like a slightly up-chipped Caracol Navy or Vexor Navy. Like, that's the only issue you might run into, but it's probably soloable. Stack all. Gosh, how much have we made so far this stream? We're definitely above 200 mil. Transactions. So low. Oh yeah, well over. Yeah, what are we at? 200 and not including the little separation there, like 230 mil. And we've been on stream for less than 3 hours. Not bad. I mean, you could easily push maybe 100 mil. 100 mil an hour running these sites. And I'm like streaming and like not focused and shit. And this is the high sec versions too. The low sec ones pay about 3 times more. You just have to deal with the low sec stuff. I'm gonna go to Ulbra.
Drive active.
Thinking about doing another skin giveaway here. I'm not sure if I want to do the Raven or let you guys pick, because I still have a lot of the old Scope Syndication skins left over. Forgot to repair my drones. Whatever. Not a huge deal. Not a big deal. Nothing here. Jumping.
Warp drive active.
Raven looks super cool. It is awesome. So these are... I'll go through them. These are the skins I have. So if you guys want, you guys could pick one of these. And I have multiples of all of these. So there's the Caracol one, which was really popular. It's just a popular ship. It actually gets used in wormholes quite a bit, like where I live. It's actually a great looking ship. I kind of wish they made the cutoff for the purple part, like up here, but it still looks great. Mauler, probably my least favorite one, to be honest. Again, like where it's cut off just looks super awkward. But still looks pretty good. Megathron, that was last month's. Someone at that jailbreak? Is there loot there? That's the question. Guess we'll figure it out. The Megathron one. Megathron looks really good. This is actually one of the few I actually applied to my ship with like the extra skins I had. This one looks really good. That one looks really good. Especially when you have the light hit it from a different angle in the back, it like changes colors. I should help this character. Gonna look at his health. Curious if he's probably fine. We're just gonna keep moving on.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's a character called Navy. Okay, not a normal. Yeah. I like that gold inlay. I do too as well. I didn't mean. Procure, in my opinion, looks the best. It is the best looking Scope Syndication skin. Just like the way it's laid out on the ship and stuff. Like, dude, that's all gold. Like, just the way the gold looks on it. And especially when you go back here, like the color, like that blue sheen. That gold and black in the front, with like the gray. That looks really good. I think it's the best looking one, in my opinion. Rupture, meh. Try to be honest. Rupture just looks like a broken Lego piece anyway, or it's like a bunch of Lego pieces stuck together. Don't know how else to describe it. And the Vexor is pretty good too. The hair dryer. The hair dryer itself. The squirt gun. I think it'd be cool if they made this like more gold and like right where that separation happens is where the purple, that purple to like gold and gray happens, but nothing here. We're gonna keep moving.
Warp drive active.
There's a reason why the Mauler one's pretty cheap. Very true. Vexor looks like a futuristic robot head. Yeah, it does. Looks like something from like, I don't know, like iRobot or some shit. I had to buy the Astera one too. I was just shy of getting it. Yeah. I was 1 month short of like being partnered to get it, but I had to buy it. I haven't applied it yet because I might put it on my alt, who she does a shit ton of scanning. A demonstration. What is that? Never heard of that combat site before. That is strange. I've never heard of that combat site before. Yeah. Wait a bit. I think we'll do a giveaway, except this time, if you win, you just get to pick whichever skin I have available. So you can pick the Mauler or the Vexor or whichever one you want. It's part of the Minmatar epic arc. It's tough. Interesting. Okay. I won't do that. Plus, I'm very far away from doing anything Minmatar. Asteroid Remnants? Still sites. It's like, what are my standings with the empires right now? Interactions, standings. That's it. Almost 3 with Caldari. All the rest are below. I must have done a lot of stuff to piss these people off. Accidentally close it. I'm reapproaching the gate, that's why. Yeah, my standings aren't amazing. I don't even know how I screwed up my standings for a lot of them. Pator. Pator. So from Pator. Is there a dead end up here? That is a low sec. Not gonna go there just yet. Is Unga still? Okay, cool. Here. There's a, what? I just want to see this. Is there really like 7 ships in this site? There has to be a something else behind, like right. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in line with. No, but it says. Oh my god. There's so many ships in this site. Why? I'm just curious. I just want to see how ridiculous this looks. There's also a. Oh, there's a Reaper dropping in. There's like a shuttle too. Oh. Is this just suspect baiting at its finest? Yeah, they just finished it. NPCs warped off. What is this? Who are these people? Why are they? Bonus prophecy spawn? Warping off? We're gonna overheat our guns. We're gonna prep our drones. Overheat this. We could get this prophecy. No idea where it's gonna land, but we could get it. 28 out. Let's load null real quick so I at least apply some damage. God, that thing is just gonna melt. I don't think do I have time to switch to Void? No, try it. Of course it's shooting me. I don't know, I think we lost the whole... Turn that off. Oh! That's not what I wanted to do. Shoot! I think I lost because of that. speed out all these scrubs. Get out of here. That's my loot. Loading void was the right move. I actually do need to dock and I think sell some stuff, right? Or was that the first site we've done since we last docked? Get out of here. Yeah, that's the only, okay. Well, we need to repair anyway. We overheated stuff. Good job, yeah. Give me that loot.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Lead a, yeah, there it is. Getting closer. We're inching closer. So we're gonna sell these, and then we're at like 250 mil so far, and we've been streaming for just shy of 3 hours. Still got the leopard blueprint. We got 2 leopard blueprints between today and yesterday, so I'm digging it. And repair before we forget. All sick. Gotta make it so much ass running these sites. What's next? One of these days I'll have to do so. I'll have to fit this out for can flipping and like suspect bait. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of some of these Dawn of Liberation skins. They do not look good. Ugh. It's that yellow and like, although you will stand out like hell, especially if you're in wormhole space, like you will stand out flying this yellow abomination of a skin. So this is basically just to troll people and dab on, you know, dab on their dead bodies basically. But I'm not a huge fan of that, like, it's like that, site. So, that's not good. Someone died there. We're gonna see a lot of wrecked ships at these sites because you just don't know what to expect, right? Yeah, that's... I'm assuming... I think you flew a... robe? Sucks. Still just chilling there. It's funny. Just gonna check out his wreck. You never know. He might have like 150 mil in like exploration loot or some crap. That's just me just being... Dude, this is what I did for a long time in high sec. I would just look at loot wreck, like looted wrecks like that. I'm always scavenging. It's hard times during shit's getting fucked. Scarcity phase, dude. It's hard times out here. You gotta scavenge a lot. Drones are back. Some of my drones were getting focused pretty hard right there. Just out of range blasters. So we'll load them. Your recommendation fit for the low sec sites? I've not run the low sec sites just yet. From what I could tell, I should say I haven't ran them solo. I did run them with a few of my court mates yesterday, like in a fleet. And they seem almost identical to the normal sites, except there's just a few more spawns and adds. So like in this initial warp in, instead of like 3 frigates and a cruiser, it's probably like 2 cruisers and 4 frigates. Like, and this thing can more than tank that just fine. So usually they just add like 2 or 3 more guys, and the not prospect, What do you call it? Prophecy. The final boss spawn is a little bit tougher. So if you're concerned, like the first time I go into low sec with something like this, I might just start with a dual rep, and then as I don't need it, I'll just take it off. I don't know what's up with that capsule just chilling there. But think you're fit. Oh, how to do that on I could do it this way, and I meant to do this before. Sec here. This will take me 2 minutes, but it will be well worth it, hopefully. Also forgot to turn on my damn thing. Let's see here. Sorry for the lag here. I'm actually uploading my fit to Eve Workbench, so you can just pull it right off, and I'll just link it. Thank you for the follow. Who was there? Who there? Where? Minista? Sorry if I mispronounced that. Thank you for the follow, dude. Machinista. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. My drones are probably getting bent over, so I got to... Clipboard, I'll do. I can always edit this later, but here's just like the base fit. I did not recall my drones, apparently. Thought I did. Sworn I did. Slow that. I'm just ignoring the towers because you don't need kill the towers to move on to the next gate. Plus, it's good if you there's the link to the fit. I can even put in a command. He's live? What? Click it off. Pulling it right off. Sorry if I'm behind on chat. I was trying to upload. Oh, in Corp? I thought you meant like in... I can link it in Corp. Dude, it's a pretty cheap fit. It's like 120 mil. Or just recall my drones here. Thank you for the follow there. Minor Threat 01. Thank you for... Alright, so I think that fixed it. And I don't have drones out. Alright, after this I should be fine. Sorry if I'm juggling a lot of shit. Dude, I actually want this Excur to stay here. I actually want to see if I can out DPS him. Like for the final boss and stuff. Why are my drones attacking? Alright, so now if you type in fit, hopefully it'll do it. Hey, look at that. Alright, I uploaded it too. So if you want to copy and paste that or be able to. If that guy wants to go on first and take all the aggro, go ahead, dude. I'm in no hurry to go into that next room, take all the aggro. Fellow court member here. Oh, gotcha. Well, thanks for stopping by, dude. I will just leave the null loaded, I guess, for now. So we're gonna sneak our way over to where the prophecy is gonna spawn. How's he doing? What's his tank looking like? I'm just gonna lock him to like see what his tank looks like. Yeah, he's fine. Why, hello there, Miss Marisha. How are you? Hello there, Miss Marisha. How are you doing? Have you been doing these sites? They're pretty fun. I've been making a lot of it. I'm making about 100 mil an hour for running these sites. Probably more if you sell, you know, the boosters and the blueprint copies and stuff that I've been getting. All right, so I'm gonna switch to Void here. Because once that Punisher is dead, we will be killing the prophecy. What do you know? It's landed right on.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below me. Bully boys blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us.
Pow, 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 pow. Who's gonna win? Me or the X-Core? Who gonna win? Dude, I'm right on top of it. That's ours. That's gotta be ours, right? That's ours, boys. Easy. Easy-isk. We have yet to lose a fight. Or a duel. When did we get a Bellicose skin? This is Bellicose one look like. Sticking around in case there's a second prophecy spawn. See, like, you can hardly notice the difference. Can you actually notice what the difference is between these two skins? You really can't. It's just like, this is literally a vomit green. Ugh. The camo doesn't look bad. It's like a forest camo, but it's just like... or like, not woodland camo, but I'm trying to term. Well, see you later. Say anything in local, so whatever. Aim. Just gonna. Hobo stole my innocence. Hobo has that effect on people. We'll just young and innocent with a twinkle in their eye for full of possibility and potential. And Hobo just opens that door. Their dreams are crushed. Santa Claus isn't real. Stuff like that. This is a dead end system. There's a glacial mass. How many orcas are out here? That's the real. It's 41. The fact there's 36 people in this dead end high sec and there's a glacial mass here, there's definitely 10 orcas out here. So now let's head to... I also like these event sites because I go into parts of high sec that I've like never been before, or just other regions of space, which is pretty cool. Also, struggling to pronounce some of these systems are also fun too. I enjoy it. Well, if you ever want to run these sites together, what for a Benny Hill idea, which is what MyCorp did, is go through low sec and do these sites. It's almost exactly like the hunt sites in a way. You actually make some good ISK running the sites and kill people at the same time, which is fun. Or at least threaten to kill people, and they get out of your way. He knows what he did is an old Eve meme. I thought it was just an old meme in general. Being in high sec makes me nervous. How does that happen to people that hang out in wormholes? People that in wormholes worry about high sec. Like, people are paranoid about Udama, which, honestly, if you're just not 95% of the gangs that happen in Udama are on haulers and freighters and stuff like that. Very rarely does it just happen to like fitted ships. And if you are like, usually it's people that are like in a rattlesnake that's like, I don't know, just like misfitted or just doesn't have modules and people, they just gank them or something. So it's not in the overview. So that means this site is done, right? I always get confused about this because
Warp drive active.
like stuff will be in the overview, but then when I warp there, it's gone. So I guess we'll descan it, and if there's wrecks there, then we know it's been run. So we get within 14. It's there. There's a destroyed Minmatar destroyer wreck. It's a player wreck. We'll check it out. See what's up. It's probably completed, but there's a destroyed wreck in it.
Active.
Did we win an event? Oh yeah, that Tempest Fleet issue. That's the last skin, and we're almost done with the event. Caracol. I don't want to change the song. Hold on. Next song.
Are you looking for a diamond engagement?
God damn it. You give me an ad. What's the loot? Wreck of Rush. Caracol just sitting here. This is weird.
Warp drive.
Let's slink away. Pretend like nothing happened. Too many nerds in high sec to keep track of. So easy to get snuck up on. Looks over shoulders. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. You basically become antisocial in wormholes. It's like no one's around, no one's on D. D-scan is literally your best friend. And when there are people around, you're just like, what the hell? What are you doing here? Get out of my belt. Why are you in the same warp, what's it called? Warp tunnel as me. Why are you following me? You start just getting paranoid for no reason. I feel it. I am a freighter pilot, and high sec is the least favorite place. That is true. That is true. Have I checked out Krill Mokener? I think I did. Yeah, that's one of the offshoot systems I went. What's said here? Here. Here. Let's keep rocking. Get the music back on.
Warp drive active.
Good to see you on Twitch, Eve. Thanks. I streamed on Twitch a couple times, like 3-4 months ago or something. And this is still a very scuffed version of a stream. Like, I need to do like an overlay and have like games and marbles and like all this other stuff. I don't have all that. All I have is like the basic giveaway stuff. Yeah, dude, I get that feeling too. Sometimes I forget local is a thing. You know what? It's been like 5 or 6 jumps. We haven't ran a site, so I'm just gonna steal this site. I don't even care who's in it. I'm gonna take it. When you sold all your ore, you moved like a week before the changes made it skyrocket. Dude, that sucks. Dude, I've done that before where I miss-sell something. I think I sold... I was doing a lot of Hypernet Relay. I used to. Not so much anymore. I mean, I can if I wanted to, but I remember selling a ton of the pirate ships, like Dramules. It's mostly like stuff between 30 and like 80 mil, so it was a lot of like the frigates and occasionally some of the cruisers. I mean, I would sell Gilas and stuff like that as well. Like, I remember I had like 15 or 16 pirate ships up on the, what do you call it? The Hypernet Relay. And they made the announcement, so the prices of all the stuff like double or tripled, and like all my stuff just got like instantly bought out. I also lost a lot of them too, so that was kind of unfortunate. I was like, I wish I could just like retract these Hypernet things and just sell them on the market like a month from now when they're at like their peak. See, these guys are doing the same thing I did. We'll deploy the light drone. They're doing the same thing I do, which is leave up the stasis tower so it takes longer to get there, which is smart. But my light drones can make short work of that. Good God, I am lagging. I don't know what's going on. This. I don't see a... My gosh! Miss Marisha just subscribed. Thank you so much, Miss Marisha. Dude, I got some cute ass emotes from what I used to stream. You should check them out. Oh, a hobo, thank you. So you're trying to buy Miss Marisha's attention. Aren't we all right? She just doesn't pay attention to you unless you just like buy her way. That's how it is. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna just steal this site. I won't do it again to this guy. That's my rule. Like, I'll do it once, but I'm not gonna like follow him around and keep chasing his sites. But if it's been a while, I'm just gonna just take your site. That's just how it is. Yes, that's when I used to. Okay, so my character name is Weasley Eventon, and my old Twitch name just used to be Weasley. So when I made Eve, I was like, oh, I kind of want. There was a last name portion for your character, right, in Eve. So I was like, oh, well, I want first name to be Weasley, and my last name just to be Eventon. I was like, oh, it has Eve in it. That's funny, haha, whatever. And yeah, then it just became this. So, and that all my old emotes were like Weasley. So like there's these emotes too. Like eating a burger. There's like a little heart and shit. Those are my old emotes. There was this girl who made those emotes for me for like $5 each. She was really good too. I commissioned her and she was like, oh yeah, I'll do these emotes. I'm like, oh cool, how much? She did some emotes for my friend 5 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. I'm like, dude, those emotes are good. Who did them? So he gave me the referral and she's like, oh yeah, I do them like just $5 each. And I gave her an idea. I'm like, can you do the Monka S face, but like a weasel? And she's like, sure. 30 minutes later, she sends me that. And I'm like, oh my, like, that's awesome. I'm like, can you like change the face a little bit? She's like, cool. 5 minutes later, sends me another one, like another proof, and it's done. I'm like, what the hell? Like, it was so good. We're going to steal this wreck or this site. Swoosh. Yeah, dude, it was a good deal. She could have definitely done her services for 5 times the price, and I probably still would have paid it. Yeah, there's some really talented like artists out there for stuff like that. Is he just not attacking? What the hell is he doing? I'm thoroughly confused. Unless he's a rail fit. Is he a rail fit? He's approaching, so he's got to be in a blaster fit. I don't know why he's so far off. Just gonna butt me. Pew 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 pew. Gotta make sure I get this loot, so. Not even gonna look, just take. Thank you, sir. See, his name is what? DOA? Yeah. So next time I see him, I'm not gonna take his loot. There could be a second prophecy spawn. Just waiting. There it is. He lost out. He didn't wait. Second prophecy spawn. Free loot, boys. Take his loot. See? Always stick around. Sometimes you get a second spawn of these. I don't know why. But we're basically just doubling the loot that we were getting. Did I not have this on the whole time? It's tracking link? That'll probably help my drones hit more often. I'm looking at local to see if they say anything. So far, no one has said anything. Like, I've straight up taken sites like this and they don't say anything. Me, like 6 or 7 months ago, maybe like a year ago, I definitely would have been raging. What the? WTF? Why do you do this? Judy? How have you not used one of these weasels as your icon? Because my name is not Weasley. And like, honestly, I thought about that often. Because I am planning on rebranding my logo and all that other stuff. Like, part of me wants to just change it to just Weasley Eventon, make it a weasel based like theme. I've definitely thought of that. Not that it's a big deal. There is another content creator named Bonkers, and his is a squirrel, I believe. It's either a squirrel or a like a different type of like rodent, I guess. Like weasel, squirrel, like whatever. So part of me wants to stick with it and just change it to Weasley Eventon. Like that's my name. And change it to a weasel thing, because I already have these emotes and they're adorable AF. But at the same time, I kind of want to make emotes for like Evil Mind at the same time. Okay, I mean, that's the site. We got a double spawn. We got double the loot. Stack these. We'll go ahead and dock up into the Minmatar. You have to be careful because in the overview, you have to dock in a Minmatar station, not a Galente, if you want to sell these tokens. And this is where all the ISK is coming from. These tokens that you get, reward token. The NPC Minmatar stations will buy these for 100k each. It's almost like selling blue loot or the red loot from, what do you call? From like the Abyss and stuff like that. It's literally no different. You just have to make sure you're docked up in the right station. Like there's all the 100k ones.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Crazy Weasels from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. God, it's been so long since I've seen that. It's been so long since I've seen that. But that was one of my favorite ones, was that like Monka S face. That one. He's like sweating. That's my favorite one. Okay, so we're gonna sell these, and we're gonna get what, 60 mil out of this? Basically 63 mil. Oh, well, excluding tax, yeah. Yeah, 61.4. Take it. So far, we've made 300 mil in about 3.5 hours. So you can definitely push, if you're not distracted by stream and like all you're trying to do is grind out these sites, you could definitely do 100 mil an hour. Maybe even more, because I haven't sold Like, if you don't care about these like hard shells, or if you want to sell a skin, the leopard blueprint alone is like 100 mil. I see this. Disney villains, huh? Heck, pop up. Oh yeah, those guys. Gosh, it's been so long. That is too funny. I like that. Repair before we forget. I do. We're just crushing these sites. I do want to try, maybe next stream or next time, I do want to try my courtmate's Caracol. I also might try like an Osprey Navy, or potentially, what was the other one I was thinking about doing? So yeah, like either a Caracol, Osprey Navy, a Scythe fleet issue might do all right, but it just seems like it also just seems like this would just be a strictly worse version of the Osprey Navy as it pertains to those sites. It seems. Because this just does more damage. Meanwhile, the Scythe has more speed and stuff. I'm not entirely sure. One of those popping his head out of a wormhole would be pretty funny. Yeah, that would be funny. You guys are giving me all these great ideas. Like if it's a sub emote or sub notification, it'll pop his head out of the wormhole. But then again, I would also have to like actually stream wormhole content, right? Like if I just did these high-sec shenanigans all the time. Because when I think about it, there's not a lot of like wormhole streamers. They're always either PvE, like level 4 missions, or like it's PvE in the sense of like level 4 missions, or like abyssal stuff, where they do PvP, where they do like the yeet fleets, solo PvP, like they're just roaming around on their own and stuff, which is like nothing wrong, but like just the idea of like wormhole seems kind of interesting. But there's also like sometimes there's a lot of waiting around. You stream wormholes? Nice. Yeah, like sometimes you say sometimes because it's like sometimes nothing just happens for a long time, and it's like it's not. I would say it's not the most visually appealing thing to watch all the time, especially since a lot of the time there's no unless you're like in a system where there's like a pulsar or like a system effect, because some of the systems it's like just dark, like there's nothing like cool to look at or anything. But regardless, I mean, we've made 300 mil so far. If we include this, that's 400 mil. I'm not a huge fan of the rapier skin. I'll sell it or use it. I don't know. I've already made fun of the bellicose skin too, so. Yeah, the black hole ones do look really cool. I really like the pulsar ones too, like the big, like, interesting blue, light blue, like aura thing. It looks really, really cool. I do like that one a lot. Well, in the meantime, I guess I'll go ahead and do a skin giveaway because everyone is here. So what we'll do here is I will let you guys pick giveaways. This one not, I would need to edit this one because it's not going to be, it's complete. Take this one. I don't know. Make it a bit longer. Give people some time to get. Skins. I like the way you do the mauler. So this is, you get to pick your own. And Miss Marisha, I know you're a partner, so you can apply too, but I'll give you a different skin. Not a Scope Syndicate one. I'll give you like one of the skins I have just kind of laying around, and I'll just roll again. But there's a small chance you can just get a free skin of like Glacial Drift or something. I have a ton of skins to give out that are just like random. Let's see here. Unless you want one. Actually, some of the skins you don't have yet, right? There's some of the partner ones you might not have. He doesn't take her around. What? All right, you know what? In that case, you're too modest. We'll figure it out if you win. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So 20 minutes. It should appear. A scope syndication skin of your choice. Raffle has started for viewers. Use raffle to enter. Hell yeah. Your subs. You don't take your own skins? What? It's so nice of you. The only ones I've applied so far is the Megathron one. I think I've done the Caracol. I don't remember, but so far, 70% of the skins I've received, I have not applied because they're just ships I just don't see myself flying, or that ship already has another skin I would rather use instead. So we'll jump through here. Take a jump, take a jump. So we're approaching. This is the dead end system, and I forgot. We're kind of running low on void. I guess we'll just use null a bit more. Clear these sites. Raffle, yeah. So 20 minutes. I'll try to remember to give you guys a heads up. It's ending soon, so you can tell your friends, log into your 17 Twitch alts, and apply for tickets. You know, don't blame you. No sites here. I mean, we just went through them.
Warp drive active.
I did win an Astero. That was, oh, that's nice. Yeah, I don't, so I had to buy the Astero skin. I still have not applied it yet because I'm like, do I want to give it to my alt? Because she scans a lot. But now that I'm flying a Buzzard, ever since they did the covert ops changes, I've been flying a Buzzard, which is really awesome. I'm like, so good. I don't know when I would go back to the Astero. I guess if I'm like, if I want to explore and hunt at the same time, maybe the Astero, but the Buzzard is just so good for straight up exploration, just scanning down stuff.
Drive active.
That's awesome though. I don't think I've won any scope syndication skins, probably because I just don't hang out and I just don't really like apply that much to the other skins. I guess because I own them, I just don't care to. I think this one despawned. Yeah, the one I'm in already despawned. Someone's already ran the site. Yeah, look at all those wrecks. Punisher, Augurer, Prophecy. Yeah, someone already did this site. The Prophecy wreck. Now, there's a small chance they might have warped off without the second Prophecy spawn, but it's not worth our time, at least in my opinion. Is someone at this site? Guess we'll find out when we get here. There is a VNI, a Vexer, a Scythe, and another Vexer. All right. Part of me just wants to see if I can steal this. I mean, we stole it from those last people, right? Speed sucks. Yeah, speed isn't that important. You need enough speed just to build up transversal to like not get hit by big ships. You don't need like super speed or anything like that. Definitely damage, at least like the lower tier things. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I wish I could help you more with the Abyss stuff, but I just haven't ran them in forever. And since like they made that update where they added like all the pirate spawns and stuff, I think I probably ran maybe a dozen sites, but I've always done them in like cruisers. It's always good too. He's the YouTube guy. What's up? It's going good, dude. So I did get my YouTube thing fixed. But still, I still want to change things up and rebrand and all that. Yeah, that's fine. Like I'll be uploading YouTube videos again here soon, just because. You stream here often? The YouTube guy, yeah. I mean, there's other YouTubers bigger than me, or at least like just sub-wise. But no, I don't. This is the first time I've streamed in a while, actually. I think I did like 2 streams like 4 months ago, but before that, I never really streamed EVE Online. The prophecy will not spawn this way, but after the next wave. After this wave. And I think if we can get a good jump on it, we should be able to out DPS these guys. We'll help you stream more often. C Mort. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Yeah, me too. So far I like the streaming so far. And I've streamed before. Like I'm used to streaming in general. Like if you look at my old VODs, that's me streaming Hearthstone like a long time ago. And I look different. And I was wearing a beanie at the time because I was not necessarily like self-conscious about basically going bald, but it was just like more comfortable or whatever. Like I've been told I have a good face for a beanie, which is kind of a strange compliment because that's kind of like saying, oh, you have a good like face for radio, or like you have a good voice for print. Like I don't know what that means. Sounds like it's more of an insult than a compliment, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know. Can't really insult me because I already know I'm bad at stuff, you know? So people just look good with hats? Yeah. It's like, I like it when you wear hats because it shows less of your face, you know? It hides that 5 head you got going on at the top, right? Okay, so this is a 3rd wave, but there's a high likelihood that the prophecy could just randomly spawn here. So we kind of need to be ready. I'm actually going to overheat my prop mod just in case. I think we have a good chance of out damaging them here. They're all clustered together. Yeah. I mean, I don't care now at this point. Like I'm well over it, and I feel like I look better. Would I look better with hair? I don't know. Don't really care. Plus, it hasn't really stopped me from talking to people and stuff. So, you know, it's all about that weird thing called the personality and whatever. Or who knows? Because I used to cut my hair really short, which was also. Wow, is it? No, okay. I figured not. I was like, it's warped in at 30. I don't think it's gonna stay there. So I'm gonna overheat this. We really need to be on top of this prophecy when it warps back in. Overheat it. We're just like double overheat. I'm gonna load null real quick because we need to get some damage on this while we can. Okay, we're gonna switch to void. Yeah, I think we're going to lose this. We're really juggling a lot of modules and overheating them. Oh, we won. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. See ya. Dude, we've stolen how many sites from these people? Actually, we're going to stick around. Second prophecy could spawn. Small chance, but it could happen. Dude, I'm just stealing these sites from all these people. Multi-boxing for what? Okay, I don't think the prophecy is showing up. We will dock. I probably do need like 2 minutes to make some food because I'm starving. Or like grab a snack, I mean. Yeah, let me read these. Let me get caught up with chat. You have a nice head shape. Looks good on you. When my hair goes, I look like a Quasimodo. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Permission requested.
Dude, I have this like weird like notch in the back. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Accepted.
Like right here, there's like bone or some sort of thing sticking out, and I feel like an alien. I feel like it'd be used as a deadly weapon if I need to like back headbutt someone. Back butt him? Love to just shave my head bald since I can already see my scalp or my hair. David Cross. Yeah, dude, it's all genes. So on my mom's side, her dad, so my grandpa on my mom's side has a head full of hair, a ton of it. But my dad's side, he has like thinning hair and stuff. It's just totally different. So half my siblings have a head full of hair. Like they complain about how much the hair they have and they have to get haircuts all the time. And the other half of my siblings, so me and other brother, we have like thinning hair. His isn't as bad as mine, but I was like, you know what, fuck it. I cut it short, which worked for a while. Then I was like, you know what, I'm just going to shave it. And it worked out great. So I don't mind it. My hair doesn't really go away. It just migrates to my ears and nose. Yeah, that's what happened to me. It went from my head to basically my face and my butt too. So that's always fun to play with. I like that quote. God only made a few perfect heads. The rest he covered with hair. I like that. That's funny. That's actually a pretty good one. Was told that the head shape is determined by the womb. Really? I don't know. Occipital protuberance? Protuberance? Is that what it's called? Oh yeah, I forgot. Miss Mersh is like, you know, a doctor basically. Like, she's gonna host her own show. She's gonna be next in Grey's Anatomy. Is Grey's Anatomy still going? I don't know. One of my friends tried to get me into Grey's Anatomy, but I'm like, aren't they in like 17 seasons? Like, I would have to catch up on like 2,000 hours of Grey's Anatomy if I wanted to get caught up. But yeah, I'll be right back. God, I don't have like, I'll be right back screen. Like that's what I mean. This stream is scuffed. But give me 2 minutes. I have this really bad OPSEC one, and we're also listening to an ad. This is great. So, this is the worst. Yeah, scuffed OPSEC. That's the best I could do. All right, see you, Marisha. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I won't be long. We're gonna do some more sites. Once the ads stop here in approximately 25 seconds. How much longer for the giveaway? 7 minutes for the giveaway. So if you guys have not entered the giveaway, you get to pick your own scope syndication skin. If Miss Marisha wins, I don't know, because she's not here. Wow, another ad, dude. I really need to get Spotify. 2 minutes of ads. This is relentless. All right, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. What's up? Stay a while and listen. Thank y'all for being here. I think that was a little over 2 minutes. 3 minutes left to enter the giveaway. If you're not entered into the giveaway, you get to pick your own scope syndication skin. I'm actually going to review them here real quick. So you get to pick between these. And do it this way. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Whoops, messed that up. Get to pick one of these. This. So you pick the Vexor. Can I have the Firetail skin? There isn't one for the Firetail. So these are special skins that Eve partners have gotten. And they're already pre-released for the game. Here's the 12, one for each month of 2021. It's just a matter of like which ones they release each month. So they're already predetermined. I would love to get a skin for like certain ships, but they wanted them, CCP wanted them for these type of ships in particular. So this is the Vexor one. Pretty cool. This one probably has like the most exact, like it makes the colors look the most clear. There's the black, the gray, the gold, and this kind of like reflective blue based on like which direction the light is hitting it. There's that one, Vexor. There's the Rupture, which looks fine. If you're a Rupture fan or if you like Minmatar and like this is a cool ship, this is probably one of the more unique looking ones. Like some of the other Rupture ones, it really depends. Like this one looks boring as hell to me personally. To each their own. So that's the Rupture. The Raven. This is the one that was released this month. So this is the Raven skin. You got the black and gold in the front. And this one probably has the most surface area for that like blue part, which is pretty cool. Procure, I think looks the best out of all of the partner skins, including the Astera. I think this one looks better than the Astera. Like that black and gold just looks awesome. And that blue looks really cool too. That's the Procure. The Mauler. Kind of have the same feeling about it with the Rupture. Like looks okay. They probably could have done a better job of like where it's cut off, but still looks really cool. I wish I had a bit more gold. I already know like by default this ship's already gold. It would have been cool like if it kept its gold plating in the front, but like everything else was black around it. I think that'd be kind of cool. That's the Mauler. Megathron, that's the one that happened last month. Someone mentioned earlier the gold inlay on like the interior looks like really cool of like the inside. Like this. Choosing Astera or Vedmak, yeah. The Vedmak has not been released yet. I have no idea. They don't tell us when it's released until they already announce it. So I would assume the Vedmak might be next, or it would probably be another battleship like the Abaddon or something like that. Because they didn't release any battleships up until 2 months ago. So like there was like a good 5 months, 6 months of just straight not battleships. This is the Caracol, which looks pretty cool too. Caracol is a really good like PvP ship. Good anti-tackle. So how much time do we have left for the giveaway? It's done. I'll actually give people like 30 more seconds if you haven't applied yet. Not applied. Entered, let's say. No longer enter the raffle. Okay, I already said it. I guess it won't let you anyway. That's unfortunate. All right. We'll go ahead and do pick a winner. It's my music. There we go. All right, we're picking a winner. And it is... Oh my god. Of course it's Miss Marisha. She's not here. Is she still here? If she's not here, I'll give her a different skin. I'm just gonna re-roll if she's not here. Wow, grats. She's driving? That's what I figured. She said she's driving, so I'll give her a different one. Unless she wants one of the others, then I'll just give away another one. So we'll just pick another winner. I'll talk to her later as to what she wants to do. Pick a winner. Seamort. Congrats, dude. Seamort, you win. So you get to pick which skin you want. I should say the winner, right? In chat, Seamort. Look at that. Rigged! Yeah, see, all you gotta do is say rigged, and then I feel peer pressured into, like, having you win, right? That's all you gotta do. Seamort, you won. You can stop saying rigged. So, scope skins. Just tell me which one you want. The Astero, I don't have the Astero. I was 1 month late with the partnership. I shit you not. Like, I don't have them here. All the December partners got the scope skin. Yeah, I have a Caracol. Just making sure that's your final choice. Caracol, Mauler, Megathron, Procure, Raven. Final answer, Caracol. Just making sure. Dude, my ear is killing me. Like on the inside. It's not like around my ear, but like, I don't know if it's like the pressure. Oh, was it 0? Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right, I'll contract it to you. Forecast. Went through. It's down here. Split that. Caracol. I'm running low on the Caracols. They were really popular. I think I just gave a bunch away too. Just double checking. That's right? Overcast. Caracol. It's in Jita for you, sir. Congrats. Dude, this is the best way to win skins. You guys need to jump into these like partner streams like mine with low viewership. You got like a 1 in 10 chance. That one was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that was a 1 in 10. So Tommy Boy movie hurts. Yeah, it's like it doesn't hurt so much here or here. It's like right here. There's like a big ass bruise like across his face. It's like, no, I don't see anything. No, not at all. How about giving the other 9 of us them? That's exactly how these giveaways work. How could I have forgotten? I have a ton of them. Like, I'd rather do... I kind of held a lot of these skins on purpose. Not held them, but I didn't give away all of them like the month they were released. Because some people were doing that. A lot of the partners were like, they would get their skins, they would give away all 20 like the first month, and they would have none left over. It's like, I think it would be cool to hold them for like, a good portion of them for like 6 months and then just let people decide which ones. Usually over the Suetonia trying to get skins. You are the YouTube guy? Thanks, dude. Yeah, I like, dude, play the odds. I'm the odds for you guys. That's what you need to do. Okay. We've made a lot of ISK today running these sites. Right now we're averaging, I think, just under 100 mil an hour. And that's because I'm streaming and a little distracted and stuff. But other than that, but you could definitely push 100 mil if you start, if you have like better skills than me. And yeah, anyway. Item hanger. So that's clear. Got a leopard blueprint that I still need to sell. Okay, we'll undock. But I appreciate the support, Seamort. See you here. Have you been on my channel? Yeah, you know me. I think I've seen you before. I don't know if you have seen you comment. I tried my best to... So when my channel was like smaller, I would reply to every comment. But every time I do a video where I do a skin giveaway, there's just so many comments. I think one of the videos I had like 70 something comments, and I'm like, there's no way. Just being able to keep up with that many comments. Like, I always appreciate the support, but it's just so hard to like keep up with that many initially. But the videos I don't do giveaways and it's like manageable, then it's chill. Don't forget to repair. Did I not repair? Oh God. Stop. Often. I blame you. You're too late to remind me. Triggering his viewers, but I don't do that. Thanks. You're like, he's too new and fragile. Don't want to crush his soul and his viewership. I've been on a Zkill's stream a couple times. I don't know if he's like actually top on Zkill or if that's just something he says and he's like trolling. I have no idea. I mean, he's always like out PvPing and shit, so I'm assuming he's pretty good. And I've only watched him.
Docking permission requested.
Our performance art? Okay. I haven't ridden...
Docking request
I would say I'm not like too involved, but like with just like the streaming community in general. Just it can be really hard to like keep up with it and like know everyone and the different time zones of people streaming and stuff. He's #1 for losses on one character. That is hilarious. Did he like just purposely do it? That is too funny. I will say we haven't. I think we've like lost one drone so far with all these sites. But I have way better success using the heavies and mediums than fleet of lights and stuff to kill stuff. Get the ad real quick, just casually.
drive active.
He's single-handedly trying to revive the game by not caring about his kill board. Dude, I couldn't give less of a shit about my kill board either. I probably have a bunch of embarrassing deaths on there. I only have like 7 solo kills. Like, I would like to get more just solo kills in general, just so I can be competent at solo PvP and like holding my own stuff. But because I do think that is also a very impressive skill, just being able to solo PvP. Like, I'm not doing it just so I can have like more solo kills. It's just like, just be cool to be able to eat out to null and have the skill and know-how to like take on multiple people at once.
Warp drive active.
So I can't say that about everyone in our corp. Some people in our corp like to count the points. I don't even know fucking Zkill. Sorry, I don't even know Zkill even had points. There was like a point system. Like every time you kill someone, it's like what do you call it? It's like your rank or like your MMR. Like you get more points or less points based on their points, and like, they're a better pilot. I have no idea how that. It's funny because like I'm in a partner Discord and like the guy who runs Zkill board, like I could probably just ask him, but don't care enough to ask him how that algorithm works for the point system.
Warp drive active.
There's a lot of, oh, these are like the mining sites. Interesting. Probably I might do these with some corp mates over the weekend too. Semi-purpose, I'd say, has a good start in voluntary and made it in art. Yeah. This is shit. Jericho, we landed at the same time, and I haven't gotten a site here in a minute, so. We're low on void. We'll just use null or void only when we're, I did not scan this at all. Might hang out just in case there's a second spawn. Sounds like someone stuck in Elo hell. Yeah, pretty much. Especially if you play League of Legends ARAMs. If you hate yourself that much. You know what I'm talking. I used to like try to be all competitive and league shit. Not in what's it called? Summoner's Rift, but in like, then I just gave up because I was no point. There is another. it's gonna rewarp. 41 off is too far. I don't know who it's gonna warp to though. That's the issue. That guy's like locking me already. It's actually kind of favorable. Shit, I don't have void loaded. All right, well it's too late now. We can't switch to null then like back to void. Shooting? I think we're gonna lose this one. It's that one. See? Wasn't that good anyway. There was like no skins, there was no blueprint either, so. I think if we
Warp drive active.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna bother trying to figure it out because there's like has the same ideas, going the same direction we are. Honestly, it's honestly just something that makes players feel good about themselves. Just finished AP Psychology, so I knew. Oh yeah. People just tell themselves something because they can't like mentally handle the truth, basically. So I got some. I got a. Starving. Oh my god, is that a hot pocket? No, it's a burrito. If you have to know, as disgusting as it is, it's a Taco Bell burrito. I was hanging out with a friend this morning, and I don't know why. I think we worked out, and then we got, it's like, have you ever had Taco Bell breakfast? I'm like, all right, got it. That's how much you have to hate yourself. You really have to like have no self-respect if you work out, play League of Legends ARAM, and also eat breakfast Taco Bell. Like that's a whole new low. Am I good? I'm just literally just keep going in a random direction.
Warp drive.
Taco Bell, Rip Mexican Pizza, dude, and a Nacho Supreme. Dude, there's so much stuff they took away. I was upset. I was thoroughly upset. And look at the name of my ship. Set name, Gordita Crunch. I think I tried to put Cheesy Gordita Crunch, but like it's just too long. I think I'm gonna start renaming all my ships Taco Bell menu items. Cheesy Gordita Crunch, 5-layer burrito, the diarrhea wrap. I mean, it's just that's just typical Taco Bell food. Cinnamon twists.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what kind of ship I would call cinnamon twists. I'll name a ship Mexican pizza, dude. I'll name the if I get a bar guest, I'll name that Mexican pizza. It's flat. It's as flat as it can be. Let's Taco Bell is like one of the last places that actually has like a dollar menu anymore. McDonald's dollar menu is shit. Last time I went there, like over a month ago, dude, they had nothing. Dude, I'm not seeing a lot of these. What? Did that just spawn? I think that just spawned. The escape site.
Drive active.
Low to the null. Remember years ago going to McDonald's, getting like a McDouble for $1, a spicy McChicken for $1. Can't do that anymore. It's all gone.
Warp drive active.
Greed, inflation, all kinds of stuff. Just subtly increasing the price of shit by like 10 cents every 6 months. Thinking no one would notice. I notice. Never underestimate the low lifeness of a Eve player that does League ARAMs occasionally. Oh no. These sites are just annoying because it's always frigates and you always just get like E-ward to hell. Like, not that it's like hurting us or affecting us, it's just annoying. Is what it is. I was webbing that. Oh no, it's 16 off. Recall my drones. See, this is the shit that happens. Like the drones start flying away, and then they start orbiting the drones, and they just like keep flying further and further. So it gets a bit annoying. Plus, I'm also flying further away, so maybe I was doing that already and I wasn't paying attention. That as well. Guess I can heal up my Berserker a little bit. This is like a nightmare spawn for a Vexer. It's just annoying to deal with all these freaking these frigates. Don't need to heal our drone anymore. Wow, more frigates. This is awesome. Call my drones here real quick. Because they tend to get focused. Like if you already have drones out on the field and there's stuff that warps in, they tend to focus the drones first. But if you do it this way, I don't know. The aggro seems to like reset. Just not shooting anything. Probably shoot something. Recall our drones. Sorry, but not sorry. Maybe I should have had like an actual meal before I started streaming. That'd probably be smart. How long is your stream? I have no idea. I've just been. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It feels shorter, but also much longer than that too. At the same time, awkwardly. I'll probably go a little bit longer. Then I'll probably hop off because I actually do have some stuff to do later today. Believe it or not. This is a nightmare. All frigate wave. Been streaming for a while, Jesus. Time flies when you are playing Eve or streaming. That too. Especially when you combine both of them. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever streamed, but like streaming is definitely different. Because you have to provide commentary and talk and all that stuff, which I don't mind. Definitely like does take a toll. I could definitely see why people get tired after like 2 hours of streaming, and then other people, like when they're just like in the mood, how some people can stream for like 14 hours straight. I could definitely see the
Heard from customers that it's slim pickings out there
for both.
looking for
Anything enjoyable? Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, especially video games, dude. I've always been a gamer ever since I was little. Played the my first system was the Sega Genesis. I was a little bit too old for like when the Nintendo 64 like first came out and all that stuff. But my brothers played it with their cousins and stuff. Same thing with like the NES. So we had a Sega until I broke it. We were playing one of the Power Ranger games. It was like a fighting game, but it was like a Power Rangers game. I forgot which one it was. I lost, and so I slammed the Sega that already had the Game Genie like cartridge on top, and something happened, and it just like stopped working. It was kind of a blessing in disguise because after that, then we got a PlayStation 1, and we just started playing the crap out of that, and it was awesome. Unlock the Hurricane skin, no longer care about the event. Time to sell the Stabby. That's one way to do it. I'm going to keep going. The event. I'm not going to go like as hardcore as I am now. Like I'm not going to every day and go full hardcore on it, but am I just like not hitting this Punisher? Or is he catching reps? I just want to clear the field. 2. Should also probably get rid of the Impair in case I need to like. Also, strangely enough, trying to save like my void ammo. I don't know. I'm not competing with anyone, so I don't need to necessarily use void. Thought I DC'd for a second. I'm like, I'll do Resource Wars if you run one, but no more high-sec PvE for me. There's some other people that want to run it, that's for sure. I know some other people in the corp say they want to run PvE sites, especially the one. I mean, the low-sec ones are actually worth it. Low-sec ones pay out like 60 to 70 mil ISK, plus skins, plus like other stuff, which is pretty cool. And you get to get kills along the way. Reward is subpar. Wait around in case there's another spawn of the prophecy. There it is. There's spawn, boys. He might warp in and out, though. Look at that. Double loot. We'll take it. Yeah, so low sec, you can, me, minus, Dark, and like 4 other people did the low sec one. It was actually a lot of fun. We cleared the sites at an average pace because a lot of us were like flying T1. We actually had like 2 Logi and like 3 damage ships, so like our DPS overall was kind of low. But we killed the Vexor Navy issue. We went to one of these Warp 2 sites, like where you have to like visit a landmark in game. And we killed a Hecate. We almost killed a Vagabond. I explained this earlier. It was fun. And the nice thing is like you can actually make some ISK like while you're doing it and just divvy it up amongst everyone. So you get paid and maybe SRP. Actually make money in PvP. The nice thing too is like no one can really upship you unless you're fighting like on the gate where you warp in. So people like bring battleships or like a bunch of battle cruisers and stuff. You just warp into the site. They can't follow you in there. As long as you catch them soon enough on D-scan. Like, wait, did I get a Vigil and then also a Vigil fleet issue skin? Interesting. There's no NPC stations here, huh? How far am I from Jita? 14 jumps, probably through the dock up. At some point, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way how to like, I'll figure it out later after the stream. Like how I want to get the loot back to like Jita, but also still run sites here and a Vexor. I was like I just pod myself. But then again, I wouldn't have a pod. I undo this. System. System. Appreciate you guys that are being here and hanging out. Just crushing these sites. I think we've made, yeah, I mean, right now we're averaging just shy of 100 mil an hour running these sites. And if you get lucky with like these like blueprints, or sometimes you do get like the dose like 3 overclockers and stuff, which they sell for like 22 mil, like you could definitely increase your profit doing it. I'm not at the point yet where I'm not rich enough yet to just like start taking 20 mil drugs like whenever I want. Parabellum. Now I know why they're red. Go check it out. There's a bunch of people there. We'll leave it, but guess no one's here. We'll just do this site. Mostly frigates, which is kind of annoying, but what it is. We'll try using our light drones, but I mean, they're just going to get hard focused no matter what. We're just approaching the gate. We don't need to actually kill these towers to enter the gate, so don't need to waste the time or the.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship
I feel like we've heard this song before.
The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down below me. Bully boys blow.
Sec here.
Soon may the weathermen come to bring us.
Ones are taken. Nice thing about light drones is they recall quickly. These Inquisitors are annoying as shit. Orbiting just out of web range. On the very, very edge of my freaking null ammo range, so they're missing most of the time. Within web range, we'll smack him around. Do this one, I guess. Still shooting. Drones are taking damage, but nothing like.
There once was a ship that put to
That is.
sea. The name.
This is ridiculous. This is I have to play stream beats because I'm not allowed to play copyrighted music. Is that a stabber or stabber fleet? Stabber fleet, if you want to try and steal my site. Bro.
Warp drive active.
Looks AFK. It's almost if I just left this side alone, he might have done. Could have gotten free loot. See, this is the spawns that I like. 3 frigates and a cruiser. Much rather deal with that than mass frigates. At least that's just me personally. Killing that off. Again, I'm just ignoring the towers because even though we're getting webbed by the stasis tower, if someone tries to follow us and steal our site, they're actually going to get webbed and double towered. So it's going to take them. So I don't mind just chilling, personally. It's Punisher. It's slowing me. Zerk is taking some damage. Couple reps. I started webbing my own drone. I meant to web the augurer when he was within 10. Whoops. That happens. There's been times where I've shot my own drones unknowingly. That's what happens when you try to remote rep your drones, because like that's the only way you can shoot. Try to like remote heal them. I'm just gonna recall. Put him back out. So at least he stops singing. These Inquisitors, man. I hate these Inquisitors. Next site. Ran too many of these sites, so I got it pretty optimized on how to run these. I'm just getting really unlucky. This whole, other than that second room, that previous room, there's nothing but frigates, dude. My frigates did not want. Kill anything at this point. If you're afraid of tank, usually you kill the Imperors first because those are the ones that actually scram you. So you gotta be. We're also moving our way over to here because that is actually where the prophecy spawns. Ooh, I'm not paying attention to my drone. I'm going a little bit too long. Kill the Punishers, they're the only real DPS. It seems that way. I always thought they just webbed. I mean, they all do damage, but I figured the Punishers are just there to be annoying and web because that's. Already getting. That's my word. It's gonna happen sometimes with running these sites. It's all right. We can replace it with a new one. 11 other warrior drones. Put it back in the same group. These are just incredibly obnoxious. I think it's on the other freaking side of the station. I was also entertaining the idea of actually using some faction ammo in here instead of like using, for instances, just literally like this, because luckily drones can just fly through buildings and it's big of a deal. See, he's getting bounced off, but my drones, no. Get webbed, get shot. This off and we're actually now we're starting to run low on. Look at that, within 1K of the prophecy. Okay, this thing says it's hip hop, but it does not sound like hip hop. That last one sounded like a horror movie intro. Dude, those live stream beats for hip hop are late. Let's try some synth wave. It's probably better. What's the likelihood of us actually getting a bonus spawn? a bonus prophecy. That one didn't seem that good. I didn't really read it. Seemed like it. Dude, we're 3 away. 3 more prophecy kills away from this. Maybe we'll just finish it and then call it a stream. Potentially. Bonus spawn? Doesn't seem like it. I think it would have spawned by now. What's up, Mick Root? What's up, Mick Root? I am Mick Root. Someone in that site? No. What do you know? We got another combat site to run. Thanks for the follow, dude. Have any of you guys ran these event sites yet or picked a tribe? I kind of like the idea of picking a tribe and having it like influence the outcome of the game, like adding an NPC station. Not sure how I feel about the skins being like exclusive based on the tribe you pick. I think that's also kind of cool too. Adding exclusivity to MMOs in some way, shape, or form. It's pretty cool too. Let's load the null. Actually, like these damn inquisitors. You were here an hour ago? Yeah. Definitely, there are some regions that people tend to populate too. And especially here, some people are running these like mining expedition sites. So, see that. Court member asked about the sites and I'll refer you stream. Yeah, dude, it's very straightforward. This is the fit that I've been running. It's been great. Just a Vexor Navy issue. Though I have seen, I really want to try, one of my core mates linked the Caracol fit I want to try. People have been using Stabber Fleet issues and been doing all right with those. Yeah, the main thing is just, can you handle like all the frigate? I was going to cuss there. Is there drone aggro? Yes, if you use a lot of light drones. So for whatever reason, I noticed that light drones will tend to get focused very quickly by other frigates. So I watched this in Talking in Stations months and months and months ago when they came out with that new like AI for the drones or like the NPCs for event sites. And I don't know if it was Hateless or someone did mention that like the AI does tend to focus drones of similar size in a weird way. Like if a site has a lot of frigates and destroyers, they'll tend to focus light drones. If it has a lot of cruisers and battle cruisers, it'll tend to focus like medium and heavy drones. And if it has battleships, I think battleships will almost never target drones, but it's something along those lines. I think that's just like their tendency. It doesn't mean like frigates will never target medium or heavy drones. That's just who they initially target. It's something along those lines. So those rooms where there's like 7, 8 frigates and deploying light drones will like screw it up. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, refer the stream to your court mate. Don't need. Like, I'll use light drones right here. I'm just curious to see how long they like. So he has this video as frequently asked question, fact. The light drones aren't getting focused too hard right now. Probably because there's not a. Yeah, these sites are relatively straightforward. You just have to have the right fit. yesterday and today, I was seeing a lot of wrecks in these sites. People bringing in destroyers, people bringing in even assault frigates are really going to struggle with these sites. Like they could probably complete them, but it'll just take them a long time. They might have to like warp in and out, to, like recover their shield or something. If you want to run these solo, like you almost have to use, pretty much have to use a cruiser. At least if you want to do it comfortably. Ideally a faction cruiser. I think some of the T1s like the Caracol can maybe do it. Which is another thing. Light drones also just don't do as much damage as like heavies and stuff. With the web omnidirectional tracking link, and not only that, just like using berserkers, they already just track the best of the heavy drones. I can still usually hit frigates even with them. I guess I could have ran into his face and done void, but I was not expecting this long. Go.
Warp drive active.
For frigates. Taking out the impairs, like if you're trying to warp out and you're not sure about your fit, the impairs, the basically the corvettes that within like 3,000 meters of you, those are the ones that actually scram you. So if you're at any point trying to like get out of the site, that's things that you need to kill first. Berserker's taking it a bit. It's just these freaking Inquisitors, dude. When you put drones on them, they just like start orbiting your drones and they just kite further and further and further away. It's like really obnoxious. I'm just gonna pull everything in because it seems like everything is taking an even amount. Deploy them here in a sec. Guess I could kill the Augurer. I'm not sure if these Inquisitors actually remote rep. I feel like they don't, but they might. I'm not 100% certain. And we're fine. You can see our tank is perfectly fine. Never really had any issue with single rep of extra navy on these. At least if you tank it properly. Also need to kill the stasis tower, actually. Probably should have done that. Main reason for that is it's literally like right where this little antenna pokes out right here. That's like almost exactly where the prophecy spawns every time. It's like around this area. And being in blasters, you always want to be like right on top of it. Especially if you're trying to compete the final boss. Please kill that visitor soon. Load the void. These explosions are massive. Forget how big these explosions are somewhere. Let it too, so it doesn't get. It doesn't really kite that fast at all, but always helps with the application, right? Or jailbreak rooms. Someone in this site? Not a huge fan of the jailbreak rooms. Just dealing with the towers, and they. I don't want to say they seem to have more frigates because that's not necessarily the case, but I think it just feels like it's more because at least the other site only has 2 waves of spawns before it does a prophecy. This one has like the shit on the gate, then you warp through. There's more stuff in that second room, and you warp in. There's more stuff. Easy. Okay. 21 mil. Dunk. Just let my drones clean up the towers, I guess. Could be a second prophecy spawn, so we're just gonna chill for seconds here. Because you never know, it happens randomly. It's going to be a great opportunity for hunters. Yeah, if you're in low sec, yeah, it's really awesome. The only issue is you have to fly ships of the size that people are using. So if you're trying to like kill these ships in like T3 cruisers, if you're trying to use anything T2 or T3, you just can't go in with them. With all those scrams, yeah, you could definitely follow in behind someone and kill them, yeah. We did that in low sec. Me and my corp, we were in a site. There was like a, is it a Vexor Navy? Maybe it was a Caracol Navy or whatever, but it was just getting scrammed, and maybe it was just bad luck. Like he had that wave spawn in. He was just getting mass scrammed, and he's like couldn't leave even if he wanted. It's good for like low sec hunting. I could definitely see that. Put Casey Tron in LCS. Nice. I can't play, I mean, I do play League, but I only play ARAM. The normal mode Summoner's Rift is like way too sweaty for me. And like everyone's like really bad at the game, including myself. And like even if you are really good, like you're literally like 1v9ing. It's just obnoxious. Me personally, I couldn't see myself doing it. Just like playing League like that and stuff. Though I do think, oh my. Though I do think it would be really cool to actually watch pro players try to do ARAM. They legit just get a random champ and they have to like play. I think that would be kind of fun to watch. Save some of this void. Final boss, because I mean this guy's gonna try and challenge me, which is fine. He's not gonna win. I hope that guy jumps in first, so he can take all the turrets and scrams. Which is fine. I want him to land.
Warp drive active.
Wiggy, what's up, dude? 1984. Wiggy wiggy. You want to watch this Stabber Fleet issue? Try out damage. It's gonna get. I don't know why he wanted to go in first, but he did. We're just doing these combat sites. Right now, we're averaging about 100 mil an hour running these sites, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good payment. It's really good for high sec. That's really good ISK. Just made 100 mil profit reselling the Stabber I bought. Nice. Because like yeah, someone bought all the Stabber Fleet issues. In Jita, Wiggy, thanks for the follow, dude. Someone bought all the Stabber Fleet issues in Jita when this event first started, and they just reposted them for over 100 mil. So definitely some profit to be made. That's awesome though. Those games should be happening in low sec. Eve sounds so much like a job. It's treat it as much or as little as a job as you want, right? It's just like any game, especially MMO. Only thing with Eve, which the best and the worst part about Eve is just how time gated it is, how long it takes to fly certain ships, do certain things. So when you are able to fly certain ships, let's say within whatever it is, it can you feel kind of special or exclusive in a way where it's like not Marauder or this or that. I don't fly dreads. Haven't even been playing Eve long enough to fly ships like that. But look at all these little gnats of frigates flying around. It's the worst. It's mostly impair, so it's actually not too bad. These things get down. Should be webbing. Shooting. Stabber Fleet is going to come in here and try. He's not going to be able to. He's not. This game managed to give value to time. I mean, that's just like most MMOs, right? But Eve Online just really puts a big emphasis on it. You need stabbers for these events. Give value to activity. True. I mean, Eve is kind of the same way too, but I agree. I think there definitely should be more like PvE events and having the world feel more living. Because, I mean, the whole thing about Eve, from what I've heard, I've only been playing Eve for just under a year and a half. Like, seriously. Like, it's like, oh, it's about the story of the players and them making their own story and all that stuff. I mean, sounds nice, but like, honestly, most of the player things are just boring and or get manipulated. Right? That's how you get the blue donut. That's how you get the TTT. That's how you get some of the individual accomplishments of like players that travel to all the systems in the game, or you know, stuff like that, like in game, like that stuff is interesting. But maybe some of the wars, I don't know, maybe I just don't know enough about them, but a lot of them just like they just don't seem that interesting. My experience, it's a planning game. I could see that. Just gonna load our void now. We're gonna pre-overheat. This guy's not. Shouldn't. Heating. I'm heating everything. I don't give a shit. Who's gonna win the duel? That's its strength? Yeah. Not gonna out damage us. Like I said, he's not gonna out damage us. Thank you, sir, for helping me clear the site. Another prophecy spawn? Second? I feel like if a second one spawned, there might be a small chance I don't think we'd lose the DPS fight, but I would like have to really watch my heat. Dude, I've done this like 6 or 7 times to people today. I've done it to groups. I've done it to solo people that think they can out damage me. Let's see if he follows me here.
Warp drive active.
It's going. Both going there, it seems. It's interesting to have a game that rewards planning. Yeah, definitely. Planning, you know, use of the market. I mean, there's just so many different variations you can do well in the game, I guess you could say. Main issue is the game is so freaking complex, and its age really shows in some manner. Like, there's a lot of like clear like 2003 like UI issues and stuff that still happen in the game. I watch new bros play the game and they're like, how do I do this, or you know, do that, and like just navigating the menus and stuff. Like initially when you start is such a huge barrier entry. A double spawn on this next site stream because we're how close? I mean, we're almost done with the event. Yeah, we need one more. Actually, we need one more. After this site, we're done. Kingdom building is a big one. Yeah, UI is terrible. Like I remember one guy, he was doing a mission. Or he was trying to do a career agent mission, and so he accepted the mission and like it showed the reward, and he clicked on it and it said accept, and then he like opened up the next mission and like it still showed like the old reward, and he was like confused why. I don't know, like the whole like UI thing is just like really bad. And not only that, like what's the other thing? He tried to get like more info on a mission, but like the window popped up like behind that window, so he was like trying to get the information and he like couldn't find it unless he like closed that window. It was so weird. Yeah, for real. I mean, I do have different overview settings that I can like eliminate certain things and this and that, but yeah, like the default overview window, they could definitely clean up. It's just hard because so much of like the new player experience stuff is like tied to so much like old spaghetti code that I don't think they want to touch it or deal with it. Like, you know, why do that when you can just spend time and money on creating a new skin, you know, and selling it off for Plex, not Plex, actually selling it for real world money. So, but to be good at fighting the UI, to be good at the game, what else? Exactly. There's also entire communities built around like just the UI, just like overview settings. Like there's an entire community around like settings, like trying to make it like not shit. That's the thing. It's like you can look at like 2003 like RTS and like strategy games and like that kind of stuff, and like it would look like this in a way. A lot of boxes, lots of text, you know. Like even something as simple as this, like when I launch my drones, like if you're a drone boat, like your drone window looks like this. Let's move this over. Like sometimes your drone window will like look like this because you have different types of drones that do E-war and different drones that you like light drones, medium drones, like all kinds of stuff, right? Sentries, like, and you want to be able to see the health of all these. Like, why can't these just pop out to the side? Like these are my active drones instead of like it populating under and I have to take up half my screen vertically, see what the hell's going on. That's just me ranting. But yeah, true. Like, yeah, half the elements of the overview could be removed. And it's tough too because like when you're trying to PvP and fight, right? Like when you fight in PvP, technically you're like this, or like this, whatever it is, like whatever your zoom out is. But when you get an indication of like something's happening to you, unless you're like this, you can't visually tell, or you have to go down here and highlight like, oh, what's webbing me, stuff like, look at all these effects that are happening. It's just like really unintuitive, and you have to look at all these like very small corners of things and highlight stuff to like see what the hell's. I guess you could also look in your overview as to like who's webbing you and stuff, but again, like that's overview stuff. You have to scrunch the name, scrunch the type, the distance, like you have to crunch so much information into like a manageable UI. And like even now it's like, here's my D scan, here's my probe scanner, here's my overview, here's my drones, there's my selected item. It's also like really off-putting when you watch an EVE Online trailer and it looks like Elite Dangerous and it's like action-packed, but like you get in game and it's like in slow motion, there's text everywhere. It just looks vastly different than like how most people imagine. At least I know it did for me. Yeah, and you can't see your skin, yeah, so it's like, unless you're like this, which is literally the worst angle you can do it, like. Drone window on a carrier before they got the. This was hilarious. Yeah, I haven't played that long ago. I played in 2017 for a month. I joined a high-sec mining corp. I started getting guilt-tripped into like not showing up to like the mining ops and stuff, so then I just quit. I'm like, all right, I just came here to hang out, not to like hang out, not get messages from people like my corp leader and from Discord being like, hey, you haven't made a few like mining ops. Okay, like we would appreciate it if you would show up. Like, that was back in like 2017. I started again in 2019, you know, COVID shit going on. I was like, oh, I'll give it a fair shot. Then after playing for like 4 months, 5 months, I was like, oh, I feel like I know quite a bit about very certain topics. So then I started just making YouTube videos on it. I was always one of the people that was like first into like event sites and like reporting all the information and stuff. So I was like, you know, okay, I'll just make a YouTube channel. So after a while, after like 4 or 5 months, then I got partnered with CCP. So now I don't know, my channel just talks about a whole bunch of random stuff. I'm not like the PvP, solo PvP guy or like the Abyss guy. Level 4 missions. Like I do a bit of everything. So yeah, I am in a corp. I'm in a wormhole corp right now. I could see the FPS drop. Yeah, dude. So a couple things. Like first, my computer's like 7 years old. I've been meaning to upgrade it for the last 2 years, but price of computer parts and stuff in general, as you guys know, it's just like sky high. So even if I didn't want to upgrade or if I like to, like it just costs too much money for me right now. And two, like I really need to fix my stream settings. This is the first time I've streamed Eve. First time I've streamed Eve. And I really need to like fix a lot of settings, I think. Like, what's it called? But yeah, there's ways I can mess with the settings to make the game at least appear more smoother. I mean, I would not trust advertising in general. Yeah, it's, you know, I've spoken about, I've been pretty outspoken about my concerns and like the way I've been against the way cerebral accelerators were like initially introduced. Like they gave no information. Put Casey Trot in LCS. Thank you, dude, for the follow. I voiced my concerns about like the way expert systems were initially implemented. I'm like, first off, why does it like not tell you what the hell you're getting? It just says like, get in a mining ship. What does that mean? You're not even getting a mining ship. The core systems thing was the Magic 14, which I don't know, which is $5. I was like, they also have 4 different of the exploration like expert system packages. I'm like, why not just make one, give them access to all of the Empire frigates, let them choose which exploration frigate they want most, instead of basically charging them $2 for each Empire. Upgrading right now would legit be a bad decision. Exactly. So I'm just holding off on it. Which is, I think, part of the reason why I might have made YouTube videos instead of streaming, because streaming is obviously taxing like on PC. Go. Look at that. We just finished it. I'll go ahead and claim this tattoo package thing just so you guys can see what the hell's inside. I picked Thucker for my tribe, in case you guys were wondering. And by the way, when you finish the sites, the combat sites, stick around for like 30 seconds afterward, because sometimes a second prophecy will spawn, which means you get double loot and you get double, you know, claimed rewards or whatever, as long as you're just patient. Yeah. So do that, because I would say about like 20% of the time an additional prophecy will show up and I just kill him again and I get double loot, which is chill. So yeah, I've been averaging about 100 mil an hour during these sites.
Warp drive active.
Did they explain the tribes? Not necessarily. I think there was a description for each one. Literally the only thing that picking a tribe will do, the first thing is whichever tribe you pick will have, you get the claimed skin, so like this up here. They apply directly to your account, so you can't sell these anyway. It's just whatever tribe you get. So let me look. Shit will load. Do this. Let's actually need to start to sec. So I'm just looking at the Hurricane fleet. So like the Sebester one, that's one of the tribes. So this is like what the Sebester Hurricane looks like. So this like matte black look, that's what's going to be the same for the Tempest fleet, the Hurricane fleet, Stabber fleet, Rupture Republic fleet. Like, so these like skins that you get, it's just going to be like this same like matte black. Same thing for the like the Thucker tribe. It's like Arctic camo. It's going to be the same thing for these ships. So all it does is affect what kind of skins you get for the. And you can't sell these either, so it's kind of cool. You know, it's exclusive. But some people are picking Brutor, like that's another popular tribe. This one has like the desert camo. It's the same thing. It's gonna do for 7 tribes. I think Crusual is one. It's kind of boring. Nefantar, that's another one. These skins look, at least to me personally, they look kind of boring, but I think the top 3 that most people like is like the Sebestor, because it's for CBS store. Starkmanir, I think that's another tribe. It's kind of like a, it's like a cream color, like off yellow. I don't even know what the hell you would call that. And Ericor, it's kind of like a gray. So it's the same skin, just applied to the different ships. I don't fly Minmatar. It's fine. Starkmanir. Yeah, this one. Yeah. This one, not a huge fan of. At least they put some detail on the weird flaps that all of the Minmatar ships have. These little flaps that just look like broken RAM sticks from like 1990s computers. Maybe I should. Minmatar ships are really good. I'll be honest. They're considered to be more PvP ships. I mean, you could PvE in them too, in general. But before I joined my Wormhole Corp, and I did like no PvP. After flying with them for a while, and I got Minmatar ships. Like now I have like Minmatar Cruisers 5, I have Minmatar Frigates 5, so I can do like Ramjag, Vagabond, all these like really nice ships that are good at PvP. So eventually I do want to get into a Hugin, which would be kind of sick. Yeah, I think that might be it for me on the sites for today. Like, I want to keep running these sites just for more rewards, just because the ISK payout is so good. I mean, you can make 100 mil an hour running these sites, at least in the Fit I linked. There's people run Stabber Fleet issues and stuff like that. Because you can't take anything bigger than a cruiser on these sites. Tuckers and Laura don't have tattoos, by the way, so very auto reward. Yeah, you would think so. Most of it's fleet ships, so it's not really useful. Some of the fleet ships are really good. Some of them are less so. Yeah, that'll probably be best. Check the event forum post. Go ahead and dock here. I might just call it. I just dock here, turn in the tokens I have. Just figure out a way back to Jita and stuff. Yeah, I would say in this run alone, how much have we made? I'll sell the stuff I have. I've been online for a little over 5 hours.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, let's do this. Another 120 minutes. Let's go. And I think these liberation like boosters and stuff, like some of these go for a lot. Like I think a lot of people would be happy to pay for a 5% boost to projectile damage. Projectile and missile damage. 2 hours. There's another one. Oh yeah, there's like these accuracy ones. Gives weapon tracking and explosion velocity. Doesn't seem like they're giving out the E-wards. Because there's some that like increase like web range by like 8% or something. So let's go ahead and sell this. You just sell these tokens. So you get the tokens from clearing the sites, and this is where you make the ISK. So, and you sell it at Minmatar NPC stations, anywhere in Minmatar space. So let's see, we paid. That's 40. So this is since this morning. So 40, basically like 140, 240, 60, 20, 40, 60, not including like the tag, or I guess that already has the amount taken. So roughly like 450 mil running these sites. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've taken breaks and talked to people. So it's like not even trying. It's 100 mil an hour. And that doesn't include the Leopard blueprint, which you can sell Leopard for 130 mil right now. And it only costs almost 3,000 titanium to make. And some of these skins, they're probably not selling for 99 mil, but they're worth something. Yeah, if you guys have not done these event sites, check it out. Here's my fit. I'll put it in here like one more time that it's fine. And if you guys have been watching for a while, like, I've been out damaging ships all the time with this fit. And I don't even have, what's it called? Yeah, I don't even have Galette Cruisers 5. So if you have Galette Cruisers 5, you're actually dealing 10% more damage than me with your drones and your hyper. And healing for more. So the Fed is more than fine if you have it. If you have that to fight. So cool, guys. I think that's it for today. I'm not sure. Someone I can host or something. Online right now. I can squishy. Yeah, definitely check out the sites. I'm probably just gonna do them because like I can probably maybe make a bit more money doing like wormhole stuff, which is like I love out of wormholes, but I've been enjoying this event a lot. Let's see. Oh, I like this guy. Seems pretty chill. I've actually watched him before, so go ahead and host it. So, all right, guys, take care. I'll see you around, and hopefully this works. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Strum, thanks, Les. I was not expecting to stream this long. I thought I was gonna stream for like 3 hours, and it just turned into 5 because I was like, you know what, I'm only this far away from getting the. I'll see you guys around. Raid.
Just checking out my stats and stuff. I did see that. I was like, no, there's a clip of it. That's bad. Sweet and Sue Tony, he's doing low sec data here too. It seems cool. Been doing data sites for a long time. Without one as was too cheap. No, I'll never go without it. No, once you've had a black glass, you don't want to do exploration without a black glass. I'm not saying the giveaway was rigged, but I didn't win it. It's just yeah, so we did. Right, back through heck.